Right, random GW. Dawn of War Lynch. Literally the exact same mission I had today. So I guess this is my redemption. Right then, ST. That again. Alright. There's Dawn of War. Right. You can spawn in your army whenever. I will be playing some Genestealer Cult.
Okay. I'm gonna play Chaos Space Marines.
Actable choice. Which detachment, if you mind me asking? I assume it's going to be Renegades or Bile.
Packbound.
That's also respectable. Oh, not the animated nerdlings. Yeah. Ah, Guncastle Packbound. I've actually been waiting to see this. Oh, and you have the cool custom dice. I respect you immensely.
Ah, cool.
But yeah, I know the Packbound rules. Effectively crits on 5 or reroll 1s depending on packs, and you have special stratagems that can be used depending on unit, which can also be modified by the pack ape you have on the unit. Any enhancements? I assume the Warpsmith might have something like... Oh, no enhancements whatsoever, I'm guessing, because I don't see the lore. Nothing, really.
Yeah, he doesn't have any enhancements, you're right.
Okay then. Abaddon, a unit of Nurglings, a unit of Cultists, and the Chosen, 2 Possessed Bricks. This is Guncastle, Packbound at its finest. Alright, I'll be playing some Host of Ascension. You know how it works. Effectively,
Go ahead.
Alright then, so effectively the gimmick is, by the way, what mark are the Possessed, by the way?
Okay, so I try to make it easy. The black ones are Chaos Undivided, and the green ones are Slanesh.
I thought
The
the Slanesh
bases.
ones would be... I thought the purple green ones would be Nurgle.
No, the Slanesh, so they crit on 5s in melee. Nurgle
No,
crit
but
on 5s in shooting.
Yes, I know that, but why use the green coloring for Nurgle? What, for Slanesh?
I can make it purple here. Let me.
No, I don't care. I'm just like curious.
Yeah, it was just. I like the color green, honestly.
No, you're fine. All right, then I'll keep that in mind. Green is Slanesh and black is Undivided.
Yeah,
Got that?
there we go. I changed them to the pink/purple. That actually looks cool too.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So, what's your special? I've never played against Genestealer cults. I've always wanted to.
Right. So this detachment, Host of Ascension, is our generalist one. Effectively, every time a unit of ours comes out from any form of reserve, until the end of our next fight phase, meaning something comes in from rapid ingress, we'll get that rule as well. We'll have sustained hits and ignore cover on all their weapons. Sustained hits applies to melee as well, so Metamorph will get the rule as well. In addition, apologies, just getting this quickly set up. In addition, we have some stratagems. For our enhancements, the Primus has one that gives him lethal hits alongside his sustained hits when he's coming in from reserve. Benefactors gives their lethal hits innately due to their character rule. So, effectively, both units when coming in from reserve will have lethal hits and sustained hits.
Okay. That's nasty.
Yes, it rather is. Then do I want... thinking about... I could probably... Nicely, I'm not too worried about you playing too aggressively, so... I'll put both the Reductuses in the Goliath trucks. I don't... Oh, speaking of which, in the Goliath trucks, each truck will have 1 Reductus and 2 5-man Acolyte hybrids. Oh, and Deep Strike will be all of them.
I see. Okay.
For stratagems, we have a stratagem that gives us crits on 5 in shooting or fighting. If you shoot at an infantry brick, we can, after you finish shooting, return it to reserve. We can get +1 to wound if we double target during the shooting or fighting with 2 units. We can get 6-inch deep strike. We can also inflict mortal wounds on the charge, but that stratagem's not really good against anything you possess, except for like maybe Abaddon. Other than that, and then we have one that buffs our cult ambush markers. Speaking of which, whenever one of our units dies, we can, I'll rolling off for deployment. One of our units dies, we can spend a number of points equal to the type and unit size to bring them back and put them into ambush. We can then basically use one of these markers to have them come out either as teleport homer style units or just have them come in from reserves normally.
Tokens. Okay.
Yes, it's the actual correct base size, unlike the technical official GW token. Also, I recommend not. It's fine. It's not. Oh,
You
turns
recommend what?
right. I was saying to not use like your advanced battle shock action progress things just because they're very, very buggy, as I've found in a couple of games of mine. If you want
Okay.
to use the tokens for units like old battle shock and reroll to hit, you can just use the bag
Ah, okay. That's where
over
they
here.
are. All right, cool.
Yes.
Okay. I will do so. All right, Raider, roll to see who
I already
goes
got a
first.
3, so you can roll.
6. And you've
Um,
got
I
tons
have
of
two
infiltrate.
infiltrators.
Okay.
I have two infiltrators, and that is it.
All right. Let me set up then. Put it on there.
You do have, is torpifying refrain fall back and shoot, or fall back, shoot, and charge, or is it just fall back and charge?
It's just fall back and charge unless they're Slanesh, and then they can advance and charge too.
Um, advance, shoot, charge, fall back, all that stuff. They get the full range of movements if they're Slanesh,
Yeah.
but everything else just gets fall back and charge. So that's good
Yeah.
to know for tying up purposes, because I can force your predator. Right
Absolutely,
then,
you can. I'm trying to figure out how I
apologies if
want
I
to.
sound very, like, wild right now. I just am trying to make sure that we can get this started real quick. Use my energies a bit. Oh, if you want to know 2 inch, you can,
Yeah.
here's the 2 inch gap thing you can use as well for that to make it easier and make sure they're not within 9 inches of the thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to do the 2 inch.
Wait, do you have any more infiltrators besides the Nurglings
Just
or any
these.
scouts?
Just these.
Alright, so I don't actually need to do 2 inch gap.
All right, there you go. Put yours down.
Right, so, well in that case, since I've lost the infiltrator game, I'm not going to focus on putting anything down just yet. I will instead put on the battlefield my Acolyte. Do you have any units that can go into reserves?
I got everything will be on the table. I've got no uppy downy. What
So
you see
yep, just
is,
pure gun castle as I
yeah,
assumed.
yeah.
I think I'd really like to put there, so I'll just do the 1 inch from the wall of shenanigans so I can hide this effectively and make it unchargeable and pretty much unshootable. Well, did I do that correctly? Yep, I did. Pretty much nothing's gonna get there, so that's safe. Right, you may continue along.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe here. And put that guy right there. Actually, let me slide this up some. Go there, and then put these guys like that. Okay, your turn.
Alright then, in that case, I will put down my hybrid minimal. I'll just focus on my Killer's Ridge Runners. I'll put one right. Where would I put it so that, let me, do you mind if I measure something real quick?
I don't mind at all.
Right here. That'd be pretty damn easily shootable. Nowhere I could really hide it over here, so I'll just put it right here, and this will be practically unshootable.
Okay, you're
Apologies if
down.
I'm a bit intense. I'm just making sure. I just hyper focusing right now.
All right, these guys are going here. I'm just going to pack them in.
Right, one of the Acolytes Reductus trucks is going to go, and that's the Slanesh one. So
Mm-hmm.
9-inch, advance and charge. Six. Get lucky, that'd be like a 12-inch charge right into my deployment zone. I don't think that'd be very likely want to go for or succeed on. Oh, there's nothing else, so I just need to make sure not to present any target. I also did the coloring basis thing when I was playing playing Pack Found.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that in real life. It comes in handy. Like just giving my guys a
Although you don't
slightly
want,
different
you might
color.
worry about permanently painting the base. Maybe like have like a rubber band on them, like
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
don't know.
All right,
All
those guys are going there.
right, so I'll put one Goliath truck over here. I do have redeploy, by the way, just so you know, so it might
Okay,
be a bit tricky with.
these guys are gonna go here. Do you have advance and shoot or advance and charge?
Um, no advanced charger shoot. That's all in Xenocreed, which is our forward detachment, although it kind of fails at that.
Okay. Okay, so there's no need in me.
What is the Nurgling's invuln? I think like a 5-inch,
It's
5-up
5.
invuln.
Yeah.
Nurgling's move 5.
All right, they're going there.
Alright, this Goliath truck will go right here. Just let me know if yeah, I think that's pretty practically like unshootable. So I'll keep it right there.
All right. This guy
I
will
just tell I'm
go
being a little bit intense.
right
Apologies.
there. No, that's fine.
I'm just very much hyper focusing right now. Because I know this is a matchup I actively understand.
All right, you can go. I'll put the predator down there.
Oh right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units on the field. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I do need to place another. Alright, so I will place my hybrid metamorph right here.
Okay.
Let me just quickly do a little bit of this.
All right, I'm putting this guy right there. Okay, and this guy, hold on before you go. This guy's 12 inches. You said you cannot advance and shoot, right?
I do not have advance in shoots.
Okay, and this
Also, to be
guy.
honest, it only has like a twin autocannon. It's not really
Okay.
that effective anti-tank wise.
All right, that guy's
Also, this
going there.
wasn't exactly how I was going to put the hybrid metamorph because I was trying to turn on measure
Can I
movement.
have him?
Sorry, you cut out. What were you going to say?
I was talking to my wife. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying I was going to adjust them a bit and then do some measuring. We should be able to do this. And then they have Scout 6, so they can move back right here. Yep, that should work. All right, then.
All right, it's on you.
Right, I will then place one of my pure strain units. Should I do it anywhere? So you can only use it on one unit, but you're likely going to be able to use it on this one. You can get at max 6 plus 9 is going to be 15 inches. You can scout them back. So for that, I'm going to want to put them 15, 10, way far enough that I can, like, get to the position.
Alright, the warpsmith is down.
Make an 11-inch shard. Six. I'll put my pure strands right. Do you mind if I scoot a little bit just to make sure
No, I
I
don't
don't
care.
get anything from shooting wise? I do apologize. Shouldn't be able to get any line of sight angles from this sort of positioning. Do something like this. You shouldn't be able to shoot me with anything at all. Yeah, like, you don't really have advance on your forge beam, so this is a good place to put them.
Alright. Put your last unit down.
I can put my last. Yep, that's correct. You can only do it on one of them, so that's good to know. I can redeploy, so I'll just put my pure strain right here.
Alright.
You should be able to.
There, let me find the ones that have actual weapons.
Abaddon is attached to the Chosen.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say that.
And I assume the Chosen are undivided.
I don't think they have a choice since he's Chaos Undivided.
Yep, that is true. Unless it was back in the old days where Abaddon had all the keywords and was just Omega Crack.
Alright, that's where Abaddon is going.
Well, I have no more deployments, so you can turn it over.
Alright,
Gun Castle Abaddon as I expected.
I'm deployed.
Can be used. Right, no, hold up. I need to do it before. Right, I'll pick up this unit, and I will pick up this unit just in case. This unit honestly cannot be shot because it's ruined. Like, what's the best range? You'd have to move your structure over here. Feasibly, you could get, like, maybe if I do something like this, it'd be really hard for you to shoot at my truck. It wouldn't. I'm asking for, like, movement purposes.
If I can draw a line to it, I would have to... Like, I can't see over there. Is that blue line going through the corners of those buildings?
Yep.
Okay.
You'd have to move it. Alright, I'm just planning out my movement. something like this is, my opinion, good.
Alright.
And then, finally, I got my last unit of Pure Strength. Say this is a fine sacrifice. Probably will likely die, but if I do something like this, they should have a hard time being shot. And if I do get first turn, I can get onto the objectives and force you to have to rip them off me. And even then, you could advance and charge with possession, I know, but I'd force you to have to go in there, and that'd be a bad trade. I'm happy with this deployment, so yeah, go ahead and roll off. I'll roll off.
I rolled a 3.
I got a 1, so you will go first.
I go first.
I will get my scout moves, so I will scout my metamorph over here. And that is all my scout moves.
Okay, let me pull my missions. Oh, it's linchpin. Okay. So 3 for home and 5 for everything else.
Recover assets. You can discard Pull the Horde, and then get tempting target and recover assets.
Alright,
I will
choose
choose for your tempting. Wrigglings have OC 0, right?
Right.
I'll choose this for your tempting target. You're gonna have to put something there, my friend.
I was going there anyway. Okay. So recover. Okay, so that's my deployment. So let me decide who's going to action. Those tokens. Jeez, where is it? Might as well pull that out. I know I'm going to get battle shock at some point. I think it's in this bag over here. Search. Action.
Looking for the battle shock token?
No, I already pulled that one out. Excellent progress. There it is. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so I'm probably... I haven't gone to my shooting yet, but I'm probably going to have them and someone else. Alright, so that's just a reminder. Okay, which way do I go? I can go there. I gotta go there. Okay, instead of going that way, I guess I'll be going this way. Let me save their position. Let's just do right there. Move these guys. There. Okay. So that satisfies tempting. And I think I'm gonna have those guys. Gonna have my big, bad, nasty possess do recover. Believe it or not. Do I have any shots on anything if I make any movements? Oopsie. I don't get anything. I do that. I could actually. Could I spread them between two? That would be hilarious. Let me see if that's even possible. That's crazy. That is actually possible. I think. Hold on. It might not be because of this. No. me see. I gotta solve this problem right here, or maybe I just
I think you could adjust the movement so long
9.
as
We'll
you
put 8,
lower them and raise them.
2, 2.1. So, all right, that's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Okay, yeah, I'm doing it. Um, which means these guys, do I have any shots? Nothing over here. The only maybe shot I have is, let me move these guys up. And I'm gonna put these guys an inch off. I don't think I want to get on that objective. And you know what? I might as well because you're gonna have a shot with that guy anyway. All you gotta do is pull up right there and then you can hit me. So I might as well get on it. Let me see. 3, 2, is he? Yeah, he's on it. Okay. Save position here. This is the craziest thing I've ever done. Okay, I can move this guy right there and get a line on that guy there. These guys.
They are blocked by the ruined wall.
Yeah,
You were
but
intended.
yeah, but like I'll draw this line of sight right here. I have a clear line of sight. You see that?
You mind if I had intended to scoot, make sure they weren't seen. So do you mind if I'll
Okay.
let you take back that movement if you wish,
Okay,
because
go ahead.
that was
Let
my intention
me
was for them to try to not be seen as much as possible.
restore position.
Just scoot them in. I'm sorry if that wasn't sorry about that. I didn't want to screw you over, so
No
here we go.
worries. So if you're good with that, let me see if it's even possible. Where I would have to go to even have line of sight. Let me draw a marker. And that is, oh, hold on, that is too thick of a marker. I'm gonna draw right here and see where I would have to move if it's possible. Does that cut any? No. All right, so I think you're good right there.
Apologies. I did say you could take back your move, so it wasn't clear. It was clear I wasn't trying to screw you over.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I just
erase
didn't
that.
want to get them shot off pointlessly.
Yep, I completely understand. All right, so I think I'll just tuck these guys like that. Tuck this guy up there. Okay, like that. Now let's start moving these guys up some. Well, I'm already on that objective, so
And they have
let's
OC0, so it literally does not matter.
yeah,
They
move there. All right, so let's save everything. Save. There. This guy gets the 9-inch treatment, or maybe 7 if I pivot. Nah, let's go 9. Okay, let's go 9 there. I'll advance with the Hellbrute. 1, a big 7.
why that Hellbrute's still M6 and the other Hellbrutes are M8 is baffling at this point. Like, it's so stupid. Why is that Hellbrute in specific still not updated?
There. There. I need the cultist to be out of the way, so I'm advancing with him. 5. Oh. Well, I can make those possessed. I said they were doing an action. Did I roll 5, so 11?
I'm surprised you're putting your cultists, like...
I know, it's crazy. Alright, so they'll be there. The action is going to those guys. Those test. Okay, I'm going to advance with Abaddon. So where does 8 get me? 6, 7.
You don't have to move the full movement, of course. You should also know, like, I have not really shooting, like, until turn 2. You have anything that, like, can disrupt the fight phase, like a fight's first thing, or inflicts mortals at the start of the fight phase thing, like Helbrecht?
I do not.
Alright, I'm making sure, just so I don't screw myself.
Understood, understood. This way. 5 inches and then here 3. Right, that is all of my movement. Pretty positive I don't have any shooting, so I'll pass it over to you and I'll score my cheesy secondaries. 10 to target. I got 5. And recover assets. I got 3.
Right, I'll see if my acolytes on my home objective give me a CP. I do not get the extra CP. See what secondaries I get. Cull the Horde, discard. Storm Alpha objective, and extend battle line. All of which are free.
Yep, this is a perfect round since I'm on all 3 of them.
Yeah, that was an incredibly lucky draw. Right, let me think. No command phase shenanigans, so I'll just movement. Advanced these pure strains. 4, so that's going to be 12 inches. I'm just going to immediately rush them up. Again, we're coming for those cultists. Then Goliath Truck will go 12 inches.
I'm going to actually, I think I'm going to overwatch those guys.
The Forge Fiend?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit risky. You are within Abaddon's aura, though, so... And... So let's... Oh, right. What's Abaddon's aura? I assume reroll hit?
Yeah.
Left, I assume.
Yeah. I might do it with Vindicator because I thought I had the Hellbrute. I thought I'd pulled him back enough to be in the Hellbrute's aura. It looks like I'm just out of it.
No, the Hellbrute's within 5.8.
Right. So yeah, Forge Fiend. Spin my
Dark Pack.
Dark Pack. Pass it. Alright, so Forge Fiend here. 1, 2, 3. And then +3 for blast. Okay. Re-rolling on 6s.
Wait.
What?
It's D3, not 3 attacks.
Yeah, I clicked
Oh, you
D3
clicked
3
it.
times. I rolled 2 1s.
Alright then.
Yeah,
That was
and a 2. I could totally re-roll it if you want me to.
No, I was just confused. I didn't. I just like I was just surprised by the move.
Okay, so
So you
that all
get lethal and
misses.
sustain,
Sustain and lethals, and then
and then
on
wounding on.
twos. Okay, so 2 AP3s.
Right, so 2 5-up insult. I make one, fail one, so one per turn will die, and I'll just build one at the most.
Okay.
Not the greatest.
Mm-mm.
Right, and then I'm gonna rush my Acolyte Goliath truck over here. We'll then disembark out of the Goliath truck. Uh, one Acolyte unit. Acolyte unit, am I within 3 inches of the side of the truck? I am. Alright, just measuring. Because it's not technically exact, because this big cable section.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. It gives you like an extra inch.
Well, technically, some sections have the extra inch actually, and some don't. So it kind of depends. You need to look at it a bit.
Yeah, you're good.
I think everything should get in. Right, and then I need so these guys fixed. I'd get to shoot at these guys all day. Also I need, before that, I also need to disembark from the Goliath truck a Reductus Saboteur, which will
So
just go.
you're gonna be able to shoot through that wall?
Sorry, what?
You're gonna be able to shoot through that wall right there?
I'm not planning on shooting through the wall. I was looking at movement range.
Ah, okay.
I'm thinking, let me just figure out where I need to put my Reductus. Um, Goliath truck will sadly not be able to shoot anything, so I will not get any rerolls to wound at all, which is big sad. But that's fine. Acolytes reroll them innately anyways. Mind if I do a bit of scooting on my Acolyte so the Reductus will fit where I want her to? Right, and since if she's fully on the ruin, she should be able to see out and shoot, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're holding it in.
Right, then that's good. Nice. Plans. Planned. As the rig,
Um,
you'll never.
yeah, I think I'm gonna read your mind here. Your plans are to come out and offer peace negotiations to my possessed. I might be amenable to your offering.
Sadly, no, it is a bomb.
It's not peace.
Look, we both have the same goal. We want to overthrow the Imperium. It's just one of us wants to do it while getting eaten by Tyranids, and the other wants to go insane while doing it. So there's no negotiating, sadly. Anyways,
We both would like each other's resource to get our goal accomplished. That's what it is.
alright.
You
I'm
want
gonna
my
get this.
biomass and I want your vehicles.
Alright. I could do something like this. Oh, right, I can do save position, so I'll just do save, and then do 4, and then I get to pivot. Would not be enough to get me on the objective. So you would claim this objective, which would be a bit of a disappointment, and more importantly, although I could try to blow you up a bit with a grenade or so, that'll just be a problem to deal with. So I'm thinking, um, first trains could advance in charge, and they could potentially get into those possessed. Not sure I can kill all of them though. You don't have any armor of contempt style stratagems, so I wouldn't really need to AP boost unless I'm firing the acolytes in them. But that wouldn't. Problem is the acolytes are wounding on sixes, so rerolls to wound doesn't alleviate that a bit. Wish you're possessed for T5 or something like that, but let me just restore position. So, or I could do 6, 4, and then this, and then I actually could get on the objective, I think. And then OC1 beats your OC on the objective. I think I could yeah, I think I could get on that objective. Alright, so I will proceed. I will then disembark and... Oh, right, beforehand, though, let me just restore position. I will have disembarking outside of that thing, the Reductive Saboteur. Okay, so the 2-inch version is a solid judgment for that one. So, and I will do a little shimmy like this. You can't charge her. This should be unchargeable. I don't think you can fit a 32mm base here.
Nah, I
No, you
understand
can't.
your intent is to be unchargeable an inch off. That's fine.
Alright, and then she has a 9-inch explosion aura. Although I could move her up so I get a bigger on that aura. And the acolytes would kind of block off the possessed from kind of getting to her easily, so it wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. I could also hide some, also disembark some. I'll disembark the other acolytes as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to kind of. So I'll. And then 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch. Luck, yep. I think this is also practically unshootable. I don't think you can get any angle on me from at this point. Although if I could probably maybe I could adjust it a little bit so I'm just absolutely for sure not shootable. Like just build it in a little more and then have to get a hard firing line on. Maybe shuffle them in a bit more. That should be good enough. Alright then. Alright, and then I'll bring up this acolyte. And then yada yada yada. I will. So I will. 4, 5. I have 3 inches of movement left. Um, 4, 5. That's 9. I do have 3 inches left. And then I'll do this as much as possible, so I have my acolytes on. And then I'll disembark the last acolyte unit over here. You go in the back. I don't think I can. Actually, probably have a pure shrink, which I did. Apologies, just thinking things through.
No worries.
I could put them right here. So sadly, I don't think I will actually be able to get on this objective, so I might just use my 3 inches to instead pivot to move up 1, and then I can freely pivot as much as I want. If I can freely pivot as much as I want, I can do this. So then I could probably get... Right? It's good enough for me. Right, and I'll at least try to rip off the possess from this objective and use this as a move blocking tool, kind of. Right, and where do I want these pure strains to go? These metamorphs could go 6 inches, and they'd get a 6-inch charge into the Nurgling. That's not very likely. I could multi-charge, but I really don't know how many of the possessed you're gonna have. I definitely think I can rip off these possessed, but then after... I can rip off one, but then it's a gamble afterwards. So... But these Nurglings can't hold objectives, so I think maybe just like... Well, actually, let's first see what advanced roll and get in these pure strains. 9. So, if they go 9, have like a 4-inch charge into the test. They still have a decent charge if they go into the Nurglings. They could kill the Nurglings, and then they could consolidate onto the objective. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Or at the very least, I'll just have them go right here, and then have the Nurglings. Alright, and then I'll have my Metamorphs, right over here. I'm trying to... Then I'll have my Metamorphs, Actually, I think they can just straight up embark onto the truck. Which wouldn't be a bad idea, because then they could... Because then they wouldn't be able to... Or I could do something like this. And then, would you be able to get any line of shot right through movement shenanigans with your, like, Predator or anything like that?
I don't have any movement shenanigans other than straight moving towards you.
I meant straight moving, like...
To
like,
who? Those guys right there? No, they're way... I would have to move up to like right here to see them.
Alright then I will do that. And I will just keep my Goliath... I'll keep the other last Acolyte unit in the Goliath truck, so that after it gets out, it can... So after the unit's destroyed, it can disembark, get to a safer place, essentially, instead of being at risk for a charge or a heroic intervention. Alright, I believe that's all my movement shenanigans, so let's get shooting phase. Okay. So, it's unlikely that I managed to all. If you get 1, I'm fine with that. So, it's more about just reducing the stuff that's coming at you. I'll use my free stratagem on this productive for, free grenades on this head. But then I would lose access to those charges. Could I use grenades on another unit? Not within range of grenades. No, they couldn't. These guys could. Oh, just the... I want to keep these guys alive. It's a bit annoying, but be more likely to deal damage. Grenades could potentially whiff a bit, so I might as well. I'll just use her free grenade stratagem on her. So 6d6. That was actually perfect. 2 mortal wounds to your possessed.
2, you said?
2 mortal wounds, yeah. That's perfect, since that means they're still within range for the reduction to the slow charge.
2 mortal wounds, so let's go to... Right there.
Alright then, I will then actual shooting. I'll shoot this Achilles Bridge Runner's AP boosting cannon. Actually, do I shoot over here? It doesn't really matter. I can get both. So I'll shoot this D6 plus 3 AP boosting cannon into your possessed over here. Alright, that's gonna be 1, then 3, then 1 for blast, hitting on 4s. 3 hit, wounding on 4s. Alright, 2 saves at your 3 up.
Saves at my 3 up. Alright, take. It's this unit on the center objective, right?
Because you have to be wounded already. Right, and then where's that? And then for the rest of the. I'm gonna just move this out of the way so that I can keep these tokens open. And then for the rest of the turn, I get +1. All my attacks get +1 AP. And then I'll fire this Achilles Bridge Runner, some AP boosting thing into your possessed over there. 6 plus 3. It's gonna be 4, 3. It's storm hostile objective and extend battle line, so I can definitely get those easy. I mean, technically, if I just charge onto your Nurgling, I'll claim this objective for storm hostile. And I would get the extend battle line as well. All right. Anyways, 4 shots, then 3, and 1 for blast. Hitting on 4s. Alright, wounding on 4s into. Alright, none wound, but until the turn ends, I get an extra AP into your possessed over here. Alright, now I will fire my Goliath. Oh, your possessed is a little bit on this possessed model, by the way, so you want to fix that. I will fire this Reductus's demo charges and fire her demolition charges into the possessed and her remote explosives into these Nurglings over here. Alright, so that would be D6 shot on the possessed. See? 3 shot. It's 1. Oh no, you don't have the X5 man model. It is this Reductus into, by the way. Never mind. Alright, and then hitting on 2s. Alright, wounding on 3s. Alright, 3 saves at AP 3 into your possessed, but you have an invul. They're D2.
Okay.
Alright, so 1 will take 1 wound.
I thought you said it was 2 damage.
I meant 1 will take 1. I mean, 1 failed the save. Apologies.
Okay.
Alright, and then this reduction remote explosive will go into the Nurgling. 6 plus 3. That's gonna be 4. So 4 and 3. Wounding on 4s. Alright, wounding on 3. Alright, 3 saves into your Nurglings at your 5 up. Because you cannot get any improved save.
Damage?
So 1 damage from the remote explosives.
Okay.
This Reductus Saboteur from over here will also. Oh, they're too far away. That's sad, but okay. Alright, then this Acolyte. Do I want to start with this? Yeah, I might as well. This truck could potentially be the Acolyte, and I'm gonna get reroll wounds anyway, so I'll have these Acolyte Flamers go into your possessed over here. 46 Flamers. See what I get? I get 15 shots. Alright. Wounding on 6s, rerolling all wounds because you're on an objective for the Acolyte. 2 saves at your 4 up.
Is it AP 1? Oh yeah, plus 1 AP. Okay, take them both.
So 2 damage.
Okay.
Right, then I should be able to shoot at the Goliath with the Goliath truck, even modeled. Oh, never mind, you on that model. All right then. So I will have this Reductus's remote explosives go into your possessed over here. E6 plus 3. Shot. 3, then 1 for blast, hitting on 4s and on 5s. All right, fails completely. Goliath truck will fire everything. Heavy stubber and twin autocannon. Heavy stubber first. That'll be 6 shots on 4s and on 5s. Fails twin autocannon on 4s. Alright, all those shots miss. Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to kill these guys, but that's fine. I didn't really expect to. And then I will fire all my Acolyte's Hand Flamers into your Possessed over here. 46 shots. 13. Alright, on 6s, rerolling all wounds because you're on an objective. Rolling. Alright, just one save at your 4-up.
Save it.
You are making some good saves, my friends.
I'm gonna need it.
Alright then. That's fair. This Goliath threat cannot shoot at anything. So I have no more shots to make, so I'm just gonna go to the charge phase. Alright, I will charge my pure strains into your Nurgling swarm.
Yep.
Yep, they obviously get in. Right,
I'm gonna
then I will
spend a
charge.
CP to heroic.
Wait, you forgot about.
So I rolled an 8. You save their position. 8.
I completely forgot you could have heroics, and honestly, I could have actually liked. I don't know. I feel bad about asking. No, I've made that mistake. I could have moved better. If I had, wait, I could have also. Fuck! I could have just bait the base, and God, that screwed me.
Okay.
Fine, so long as one. Alright, I'll charge this pure strain into your cultist. Alright, they get max. They get a 12-inch, so they can actually do some bullshit. Yep, they can do some bullshit. As long as they kill all the cultists. Likely. Alright then, with that out of the way. Alright, fight phase. Doesn't matter, because you don't have anything to do. So I will just swing all my pure strains into your cultist. Alright, that will be 16 attacks, hitting on 2s. Alright, wounding on 3s. Then that's 8 AP2 saves into your cult.
So 8,
So
8, 6-ups. Oh no, 8 guys die because they don't have a. So
invulns, yes.
that's 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, then I will swing all my pure strains over here. Then I will pile in over here. Unless you can't do it if you're already within engagement range. I don't
Yeah,
think so.
it's not engagement range. You can't move if you're already based.
Alright then, so I will swing these 3 pure strains into your possessed and these 2 pure strain into your nurglings.
Alright, you're going to be -1 to hit because of the nurglings.
Yep, alright, so 12 attacks into your possessed on 3s and on 5s. Okay, 5 AP2, AP3, but your possessed will have an invuln of 5-up.
What was your strength on that attack?
Rank 4, so it was on wound 5s.
Okay. Okay. All right. So it's
I just got
fives,
really
fives,
lucky.
5 saves, you said?
Yep, 5 on your 5-up.
All right. 2 go through, damage each.
1 damage, so 1 possessed will die, and then 1 will take 1.
Okay.
Alright, and then 8 pure strain attacks on 3s, and on 3s again, 4 saves on your 5 up for the Nurglings.
4 saves. Take them all. Damage.
So that will be 1 Nurgling Swarm dead and 1 takes 1.
Okay. Now.
Alright, and then I will choose not to consolidate.
Alright, I'll start over here with the cultists.
Wait, hold up.
Go ahead.
Actually, give me a second. I'm thinking if I should do it. It's close to the closest enemy.
Model.
And you consolidate, you have to consolidate with everything, right?
Nope,
Or...
it's model by model.
Okay then, so I could do something. You have to move 3, and then you only get to fight with 2 possessed. Not that. I do this.
While you're doing that, I'm going to roll my cultist attacks.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
I will roll a dark pack because, you know what? No, I won't. Because they don't have an icon. If they fail, they die.
Yep, if they fail, they just die.
4s. Okay, and then I'm guessing 5s. 1 save, AP 0.
Yep, I think this will be like what I do for my pure strains.
Okay.
It's like, can't get it, because if so long as 3 survive, which is actually not particularly unlikely, then I can still hold this objective. Right, and then 1 save on my 5 up. I make it.
Okay,
No
so
pure strain.
they're done. I'll go with my possessed next.
And this one will not be kept to fight because it will not be able to hit base to base. No, you only get to swing up.
There. So there. I'm gonna roll my dark.
Make a dark pack.
Re-rolling it. Pass it. Hit attacks. I'm
Thank
doing
God.
my once a game
Yep.
dev wounds on the 2 guys. So critting on 5s. Okay.
Wait, why are you critting on 5s?
Because they're Slanesh.
Oh wait, there's one there.
Yeah.
Alright then.
And then on 3s, because I'm guessing their toughness is less than 5. Yeah, so
It's
on
4. So...
3s, roll the freaking dice. Okay, so 4 AP1s.
Right, so 4 5-ups. Take 3 and fail 1, so that would be 1 dead turn. Right? That turn, okay, that heroic invention actually kind of backfired on
I'm
you.
going to consolidate.
But I will actually still hold the objective because
And
I
now
have
I'm going to
4.
fight with my Nurglings.
Only get to fight with 1.
Okay, fear the lethal hits. On 5s. Hit. And then strength 2, so 5s. 1 save, AP
Strength
0.
2 would be, if it's strength 2, then it would be on 6s.
Oh yeah, alright, so no hits. So that's the end of my clapbacks.
Right, I get both max on extend battle lines and storm hostile. Alright, and then your go.
Alright, battle shocks. The cultists right here. I'm not gonna auto pass anyone. They're good, I think. Are they 7? Yeah.
They're 7.
They're barely good. Alright, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. Okay, that's all my battle shocks for primary. I get 3 for home, 5 for this one. Okay, so 8 and 5. Yeah. So I get 5, 6, 7, 8. My secondaries. Storm hostile, perfect. And secure no man's perfect. I need both of those right now. Alright. So first thing is these cultists are going to fall back. Falls back 2 inches, and then 4 inches just got out that objective. Would you like to overwatch? Let me know.
cultists could actually be kind of a problem for screening. And honestly, after I get rid of your possessed, I don't really have that much in terms of good screening. So yeah, sure, I'll Overwatch.
Okay.
46 flamers coming at you. 11. And on 3s, rerolling all wounds. I mean on 4s. Alright, 8 saves at your 600. You're not gonna bother rolling?
Nah,
That's good.
they did their job. Okay. Let's see. It's linchpin, so it's just easy, just objectives, not who kills more and all that. Okay. Alright. Okay, so no more flame overwatch. You don't have any abilities that let you overwatch twice or anything, do you?
Nope. I
Okay.
still have my reductive mortal wounds, so keep that in mind. They can tear big holes into your destructors and forge beams. You only got a small number of wounds. It's okay. Effectively, it's if you end a normal, advance, or fallback move in the 9 inches, and then on a 2-up, it's D3 plus 3 mortal wounds. Keep in mind, the reductus also has stealth and low up, so that's also a problem.
See, I don't need to pull them up. Let's start over here. This is the easiest. Now, what does this grenade person up here do that I need to be worried about if I
The
if I
exact
get in
same
this
as the
aura?
other grenade person.
It's if I
Effectively, move within 9 inches with a normal advance or fallback move, and end the move. You, on a 2-up, take D3 plus 3 mortal wounds. So a max of 6 and a minimum of 4 mortal wounds will go to that unit.
okay.
Going off to the weak.
Oh, this tank right here, I'm hitting with Warp Smith to give it.
Miss.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not running the. I have a bad in Warp Smith veteran. Means one of the.
Barely in there. So on that objective,
You got some pretty bad luck on those possessed. Like, I'm shocked you didn't manage to score more. Then again, it wouldn't have happened if I had played smarter and just watched for that heroic intervention, so I guess it kind of made up for it. Oh, watch, your predator's kind of raised up.
Why? Oh, I got it. I can do it.
Then it's down. That should be good, you're not clipping into anything.
There. This back. That side of the board is good. Ongoing engagement. I don't have to anything yet there.
This is the Reductus's lone op range, and she has stealth as well, so if you want to hold this objective, you need to out-OC everything. You need to kill the Acolyte hybrid. Yep, you need to kill the Acolyte hybrids of the Pure Strings, or just out-OC. Will you be using the Slanesh stratagem for fallback shoot, advance charge?
Nah, don't need to.
Makes sense if you plan on shooting them out.
Okay, that there. I think I can just save his position.
If I had managed to kill all those cultists, I would have managed to have gotten into your Forge Fiend, which would have been really bad for you, because you couldn't have shot into combat with it.
Yeah,
You would have had to.
yeah.
Abaddon's scary. That's. Oh, are you moving the Hellbrute with Abaddon?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's fine. Oh, Abaddon's moves 5 inches, by the way, so.
What did I move him? 6 just now? Let me move him
Yes.
back. Could you move your hand? Yeah, thank you.
I feel like Abaddon be M6, and that'd be fine. Like, I feel like some of the Chaos Space Marine rosters
Yeah,
just
just leave him right there.
low for some fucking reason.
Okay, there. I don't know that I really need to move up. I mean, I guess I can slide this way and get in that, stay in the aura. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Yeah, still in both the auras, still there. Let me save him.
What do you like most about Pact Bound?
Um, the the dark packs. I just love dark packs in general. Three.
They're one of the
The
simplest army. I feel like Pact Bound feels more like the vehicle detachment, although I do think it can honestly build like in a number of ways. Like,
4.5. Then five and
have
a
you
half,
seen the
six and a
MSU
half,
undivided
seven and
stupid
a half,
bullshit? Like the SU undivided unit, like
seven, eight. So
I
I
was talking
might.
about, like just
Do
have you
I need?
seen the damage an undivided like possessed unit with rerolls to wounds can do? It is fucking insane if you get lucky, like you just fucking explode their tanks.
Okay, I should have both in the aura, the reroll aura, right there. Okay,
You should.
okay, so that's good. All right. Yeah, all I gotta do is kill 2 of those, and I'll out OC there. Shouldn't be a problem. All right, I think that's everything I want to do.
Um, Let me think if for rapid ingress where I might want to put it down. If you mind.
No, go ahead.
Alrighty.
Instead of doing that to all my guys, you can probably just put bubbles on your own guys.
That's true. Alright. And then let me see how I can scoot it to make sure that nothing can shoot at it. I want to make it so that you don't have a good charge into me. Or get a lucky charge, because like you need an 11 inch.
Don't
Like
worry, I'm not going for a 9-inch charge. These are my targets.
I just knew you could probably shoot them off with the Predator autocannon. Like it is so easy to just shoot them off. So thank you, but I will not be advised. So I don't think anything would be able to shoot me at this angle if I measure it out right. Just as long as I stay out of that Predator Destructor's line of sight, I should be good. Is that correct? There's no other surprise shooting you have?
Everything I have is on the board. No uppy downy, no deep strikes, no
I'm looking at
strategic reserves.
range-wise, just essentially.
If I can draw a line of sight to you, I'm taking a shot.
But otherwise, you can't. Nothing from this angle should... Oh no, wait. Forge Fiend could definitely get a line of sight shot over here, and that'd be bad. So... a 10-inch charge would be easier to get past leaning on, and more importantly, would be... It'd still be a bit easier to go for, but I could definitely, like, protect myself much easier from that, so I guess I'll have to take that gamble. And nothing should be able to shoot at me. Is that correct? I'll just as I need be.
It looks like you're safe.
Gosh. Alright. That's good enough for me.
Alright, turn those bubbles off for me, and I'm gonna get the shooting over here. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do, this Vindicator is gonna shoot at that Goliath truck.
Yep.
Dark Pact. Pass it.
It's on 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna split fire. I'm gonna shoot big cannon at the Goliath truck, and since I get no blast bonus here, all the anti-infantry stuff is going into these Genestealers right here. Alright, so the big cannon first, d6 plus 3, bam, critting on 5s, both sustained and lethals, re-rolling, so hitting on 3s, okay, re-rolling this one, okay, that's sustained and lethals on 5s, then toughness 9, so 3s. Okay, so that is 7 AP3s.
7 AP3s, alright. I would have covers, so... Or the AP4.
So it'd be AP2s.
Alright then, so 5 ups. Alright, unless you get horrid damage rolls, roll your 6 damage.
Okay. 19 damage.
More than enough. Oh my god, it does explode.
Excellent.
It's 6 inches. And of course, it only targets all of my unit. A bit annoying. Acolyte unit at the front. Take 3 mortal wounds. That's gonna... 1, 2, 3. Reductive Saboteur will take 3 mortal wounds, so that will just auto-kill her.
I'm sorry.
And then the Metamorphs will take 1 mortal wound, and then Feel No Pain at 5 up, but that will not go off, but that will kill the Metamorph. I'll kill the leader, so it's fine, they were likely to die anyways, but who am I kidding? What if at least 4 hit fire? Ah, that's funny. And then Goliath truck need to emergency depart.
Oh, you've got stuff in it? Oh, that's not good news. You better not give me a line of sight on that, because I'm gonna blow that up with a Forge Fiend. Did you do your emergency disembark to see if any die? Well, you gotta position it first.
Yeah. Shouldn't be able to charge him with any but the Nurglings.
He can't go right there.
Oh no, wait, they fell back. Oh, right. Apologies. Alright, and then let's see how many mortal wounds they take. None. You wouldn't be able to shoot it with the Forge Fiend.
I wouldn't be so sure that you might want to twist this model so his staff isn't a target. There we go. Alright, you should be good now, I'd say.
Hell yeah! I kept that thing in the Goliath truck for a reason, and then Goliath truck.
Go. Alright, now this Forge Fiend, he's gonna snack on these Genestealers. Oh, you know what? No, what's your OC there?
OC2, and then OC1.
I might actually want to charge that and get on the objective. That's a good idea.
You have to hope you don't get a low roll, and could tie it up with the. It's up to you.
I'm going to go to Dark Pact with Abaddon and shoot at the Gene.
There should have been. I completely forgot. That shouldn't have killed the Genestealer. So that's 3 mortal wounds on the Acolytes that I accidentally just killed them. But you could just say you fired your Forge Fiend into them.
No,
that would.
No, I'd prefer you to put them back. Because I might want to blow these guys up and then charge onto the objective. So, no, that is
Alright,
not going to work for
no.
me.
Apologies, I accidentally did that. Copy and paste this unit. Then it would have just been this guy and this guy left.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, but if your goal would have been to try... No, I won't do that retroactively. That's what I would have done.
Okay. Alright.
It's an 8-inch charge, though.
Okay, so I'm not done shooting with this Vindicator. I still had all my anti-infantry to go into this Genestealer, so I'm going to start rolling that. So, 2 combi weapons on 4. Oh, yeah, I already dark packed. On 4s, rolling this one. Okay, so that's standard. This is 2 sustain and 2 lethals. And then need 4s. Okay, so 2 normal saves and 2 dev wounds. They're all 1 damage. AP 0 on the normal saves.
Alright, don't have cover, so alright, that's 2 dead pure strain.
Okay.
I'll kill these guys.
Excellent. And then the Havoc launcher, there's a D6. I don't get blast on 3s. Rolling this one. Okay, so 1 sustain and lethal. And then on 3s. Okay, so 4 normal saves, AP 0.
4 normal saves, AP 0. What is that? For...
The Havoc launcher into the Cure Strains.
Right. That just kills all of them.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
Then do I want to bring them back? Not particularly, no. I'd rather bring back the acolytes, because... Oh, no. Pure Strains could burn up, but Pure Strains are enough for objective play. I could want 1 for objective play right now, but I could just do that if you kill the acolytes, which you're likely going to do, so... I won't waste any of my things on Pure Strains right now. I'll just...
I'm going to shoot the Forge Fiend into those 2 acolytes that lived.
Yep.
I'm not going to dark pack because I kind of want you to live, and I want to go for an 8-inch charge. Okay, so yeah, I kind of want you to live, so I'm not going to dark pack. Like I'm rooting for you right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that didn't go too well for you. On 3s, re-rolling. Do I have to re-roll if I don't want to?
No, you don't have to.
All right, well. All right, and then on 2s.
On 2s.
Okay, there we go. We needed some 1s, so 4 AP3s.
And then, yeah, it just dies.
Okay, well, I was rooting for you. That guy's done.
Alright, actually, I'm just gonna quickly do something really... Prepare for a little bit of... I'm effectively grabbing an acolyte unit from a respawned army, and then I'm just gonna delete them amongst these guys. Then I'll spend 2 of my cult ambush points to put them in cult ambush. Alright, and then I'll put my teleport homer right here. Oh, you could easily remove that. How about here?
What do we do? Right. What do I do to remove it? Just move close to it?
Move within 9 inches of it with any kind of move, and it gets removed.
Okay.
Including a charge move.
Okay. Alright, so... Shooting, done. What does this guy have? Bolt pistol. I'm gonna dark pack with Abaddon's group. Bam. 1 reroll.
Where are you firing? Oh my god, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
Chaos Gods were not happy with Abaddon today.
Take 3 mortals, so I will just take it from this guy I was gonna shoot with. Bolt pistol.
That was horrifically unlucky.
Shoot. The Hellbrute is going to... Yeah, the Hellbrute's going to Dark Pact. Okay, you pass it. He's going to shoot into your Goliath truck.
Twin las cannon.
Okay. Alright, so on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, hit, and then on
Then on 3s,
3s.
re-rolling.
Alright, so 1 AP3.
Oh, 1 5-up, because I think I have cover. Let's see. Oh, brute. Can't fully see the model because there's a little bit of line of blocking, so I think I have cover. So 5-up. Doesn't matter. Alright, so roll damage.
Alright. Do I command
2.
re-roll that?
You
No, I
have a
won't.
Predator Destructor
It's
with
2
fucking
damage.
a
Go
lot of
ahead.
las cannons.
Alright,
Like,
so
there's no
done
reason for
there.
you.
The Forge Fiend is going to shoot at these guys in the middle because it's the only target I have. Okay, I will Dark Pact with the Forge Fiend. He's good. Okay, time to put on the show. 1, 2, 3.
Much better. And
Alright,
then you don't get any for blast.
nope. Alright, so on 3s, re-rolling. Bam. Oops, I deleted those for some reason. Let me re-roll those. Ooh, nice.
All 6s, not
I,
on 5s, because you're not within 6 inches of the Hell Brute.
I'm
So you
just
will only.
I'm just sustains, not lethals. But I am on 5s.
Oh, I completely forgot what you were buffing. My bad.
All right,
Apologies.
and then on 2s, I'm guessing. All right,
Um,
so
which are you
12.
firing into? Oh,
This Forge
right,
Fiend
Fortune.
is firing center objective Genestealers.
Yep, that will definitely kill them all.
Okay,
Alright,
so
and then I'm thinking about if I want to bring these guys back. Um, what will you have later in the game? Once I get rid of these guys, the Possessed are going to be a bit of an issue to take down. And I kind of want a lot of OC or Action Monkeys, but maybe having one Pure Strain unit
I'm
ain't the
gonna go
worst.
ahead and roll my Dark Pact for my Predator while you
No,
decide.
I'd rather have.
I'm good.
I'll be fine. I'll let the Pure Strains die. They're just not very useful in this matchup.
All right,
I mean, they're
so
useful. No, but they could have advanced and charged. But, well, I'll accept what I got.
Toughness 9. This Predator is going to shoot everything I have into the truck.
All
So
right.
Dark Pact pass, and he's the one that hits on 2s from the Warpsmith. So, what are these guys? They're really wimpy. I'm not even gonna bother shooting. I'm good. I take that back. There's 5 guys there. Why not? I'll shoot the combi weapon and the Havoc launcher into these guys. Everything else big into the truck. So I'll
All right.
do.
Combi weapon will be on 4s.
I'm shooting the
I'll.
last cannons on 2s. Okay, that's sustained right there. Okay, and then on 3s. Okay, so 2 AP3s into the truck.
All right. I believe I get cover.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 5-ups. Kill both. Roll damage.
Okay, 7 damage.
Okay, so it's alive on 1, barely.
Okay, the auto cannon is in rapid fire on 2s. Okay, that's 1 sustained. And then on 4s. Okay, so 2 AP1s.
Alright, and then on 3s then, because of that. Because cover. Unless it ignores cover.
No, it doesn't. So you save that. Now the small stuff into those guys up there on 3s. Okay, both hit. That's a sustain. Why isn't this... Okay, it was
It's
lagging.
loading from...
So 1 sustain, and then looking for 4s. Okay, so 3 AP2s. I'm sorry, not AP2s, 3 AP1s. You might want to do
Is this the
ordered
combi
roll.
weapon or the Epic Launcher?
It is... Oh, you know what? It's 3 dev wounds. Never mind. 3 dev wounds
Yeah.
into these guys, so 3 guys just die.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, and then the Havoc Launcher, I will get blast. Ooh, not a good roll. On 2s. Okay, it's there, sustain. And then
on
on
3s.
3s. Okay, 2 AP1s.
I mean AP0. Oh no,
I'm
wait, it's
shooting...
targeting infantry, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take,
You might want to do
alright, so the first
ordered
one will be
roll.
on a 6 up, and then the next one will be on a 5 up. Alright then, so the Acolyte will die, but the other Acolyte with the icon will live.
Okay.
So we'll be-
So he's done shooting now. Same exact thing, same exact strategy with the other tank. So, Dark Pack passes. Okay, 2 lasers first on 3s this time. Missed that one, sustained on 5s, and then 3s again. 2 AP3s down to AP2s.
2 AP3s down to AP2.
For the truck, yeah.
Alright, 2 5 ups. No. Alright, let's see if I can explode. No! Not letting.
Excellent.
Okay.
And I'm out of
I
range.
could. Oh, no, I'm not letting this fucking happen again. Ah, but I need the fucking. I need the CP. I can't. Fucking. Alright. Reductus, how many mortal wounds will you take? Alright, just 1. Alright, and then how many will this Acolyte Hybrid take? Oh, no, that was.
Yeah, he's just gone.
Right, and then at the end of that, I'll revive this unit. And then at the end of that, and then this Acolyte unit will take 2 mortal wounds. So, these 2 models will die.
You're doing more damage to your army than I am.
Because I got super unlucky on those deadly demises. Like, holy shit. And then let me put down an ambush marker. I'll put it down right here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put it right. I think right. Yeah, so I can get rid of those Nurglings easy. Oh, but the Nurglings could charge, and what were the chances you'd like to charge if your Nurglings into them? Because it's very unlikely they kill.
I fell back.
Oh right, they fell back, so they can't charge. Okay. Apologies. Alright, and then at least isn't fucking insta-kill. Like it was.
Okay.
Alright?
That's the end of my shooting. I'll go to charges now. I'm going to attempt the Forge Fiend into a 9-inch charge.
Alright.
Okay, failed. I'm gonna attempt a
Would you like to
9-inch. No, because I'm seeing what sticks. I don't care if I make it or don't. 9-inch charge there.
Oh,
Okay,
that's a
don't make
10-inch charge.
It was a 9. If you measure from this guy, it was 9.9, so it's 9. But I failed, so it doesn't matter. That's the end of my turn. Let me see. I scored Storm Hostile. Control one of them. Controlled by your opponent. For 4, so I'll get 4 there. 1, 2, 4. And then you control 1 or more objectives. You control 2. Yeah, so I get max for that one. And passing it to you. There you go.
Alright, first up, I'll roll for my Acolytes on the home objective. Let's see if they get any extra CP. On a 4-up, I will get extra CP. I don't! My gosh. You're not doing your job. And then, no prisoners and display of might. I can easily get display of might. So, display of might is in no man's land, so if I kill enough of your units, bring enough of mine back, I should be able to. Alright, first up, this Metamorph will just resurrect the one Metamorph that was dead, and it will resurrect it right here. Easier charge. And this Acolyte unit will resurrect, it'll be a D3 roll. It will only get 1 Acolyte back, which kinda sucks, but, he crumbles. And then, I'm going to think about, oh right, and scoring. I will get 8 for primary, because I managed to hold on to this objective. Right, get out of the way. Let's go to movement. Obviously, these guys. 0.5. Then 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 5, 1.5, 1.5. So that's like a 5-inch, 4-inch charge actually. If I can keep that in there, quickly kill the possessed. Idea, and I can quickly pile in. We'll move the Reductus Saboteur over here. I will. Display of Might is the final zone. So I might want to move these guys over. It's Holy Within, so I want to move these guys over here till I get it. Because you have currently Holy Within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have. Alright then, so I need to be 8, and so I need to kill your units. I'll be trying to do the quick math. Alright then, I will. I'm gonna advance these acolytes. See where I. Actually, no, it might be best to try and put them down a little, so. I will move my acolytes over here. Right, and then I will. Where do I move these acolytes? I guess it's gonna depend where I'm gonna drop my deep strike bomb. I want to kill these. Like, where would I be the most effective? You have nothing. You can't get onto this objective right now. And as long as they don't let you, I could probably. What's 6 inches over here? Okay, I could definitely get on that objective. Finish off the possessed. Kill this Forge Fiend. And then you're gonna get tied down by Hybrid Metamorph if I manage to kill your possessed over here. So kill this Forge Fiend, kill these possessed. And that is eliminate quite a few threats to my path to victory. Once I do that, then Abaddon would have to come up, advance charge. He would have to leave the brick behind, and this Vindicator would have a hard time out. The Forge Fiend, yes, I could technically focus down both of these units, but that's a bit inconsistent. So I think I know what my game plan is. Alright, move that up, maybe move my Achilles Ridge Runner over here, just to get in position for a late game. It doesn't really change much. Probably, maybe move these guys, like, go onto that objective, and I do. What are the chances I can flamer down the Nurgling Swarm, like, enough? That's, like, points I could do. I could maybe, like, go here. And I could also charge the Vindicator, and I don't think you would be able to get to Heroic. No, you would. You can't go through the vehicle during your charge move, I think. You? Am I asking that question?
No, you can't. Vehicles cannot move through vehicles.
I meant, can your chosen Heroic Intervention through the vehicle?
Yeah, infantry can move through vehicles, yeah.
Alright then, so that's a problem. Maybe focus on killing the Nurglings. Kill the Nurglings, wipe them out so I don't have to worry about them screwing up any potential deep strikes. Yeah, I'll do this. You want to attempt to Overwatch, you can.
Right there. No, I'm happy with you being on that being on that yeah, I'm cool with that. I'll wait to see what else you bring down, and then I could just, if I choose to, I can overwatch you on your charge, so there's no rush.
I could just shoot at the Nurglings, if I remind you.
I want to see you bring one of those big bricks down and let me overwatch it. That's what I want.
Right. Then I'm going to... Any other movement? Not really. I'll just go to 1 CP and then... you're right, it's overwatching time. I mean... Alright. Let me first deploy, but then you can start
Mm-hmm.
taking away models. Weber's obviously... Weber's over here. Lethals and sustained with AP1. And then I have 2 grenade launchers. I'm rerolling. The split firing could be a bit of a concern, so I might want to have... But I really need to take out that Forge Fiend as well. I'll have these come up here. Alright, this is where I'll put it. If you wish to overwatch, you can.
Yep. Spending a CP to overwatch. I'm gonna overwatch with this Forge Fiend back here. Alright. I'm gonna Dark Pact. Pass it. Excellent. And I'll do my D3s. 2, 3, okay. And then how many are in that unit?
20, so you get...
4.
That's gonna...
So I get 12. Wow. Rerolling sustains and lethals on 6s. Okay, rerolling all these. Okay. Sustains and lethals on 6s. And then on 2s. Okay, so 9 AP3s.
That's actually going to be rather annoying because I cannot save all. So, that'll fuck up the math a lot.
Yep, so
Dang it.
looks like 9. Do you have a... If you don't have a Feel No Pain, then 9 guys die.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hate how we have no anti-overwatch whatsoever.
Alright.
Alright then, that's... Let's see. Kill this Nurgling Swarm. Kill this Possess. Kill this Forge... Well, no, Forge Fiend won't matter. Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. You will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units, and I think I'll beat you through numbers. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could deep strike in 1 more unit to try and... Okay, I need to make sure your possessed are gonna die, so I think I'll, in addition, bring out the Kelemorph. He'll come over here and he'll just be trying to snipe your possessed. Alright. That will be my movement phase, so let's go to shooting. Alright, I'm going to 3 grenades into your Chaos Predator Destructor with that reductor. 3 more bullets that.
Got it.
Then I will fire my Achilles Bridge Runner AP booster into your Forge Fiend over here.
Who's shooting?
This one.
Oh, is it indirect?
Yes, all of it is indirect. So
Oh, okay.
3 on 4s, and on 5s. One save at your 3 up.
I'm good.
Alright, +1 AP for the rest of the turn. Then I will quite like the math thing. Whatever. No, I definitely want to leave these possessed alive, so I'll fire this reducted demo charges and the demolition charges into the Chaos Predator Destructor over here. And I will fire her remote explosive into. No, I'm not within range of that guy. I'll just fire the remote explosive into your possessed over here. Alright, so demolition charges, so it's going to be 3 shots, hitting on 2s. Alright, hitting on 5s is strength 9. Alright, 1 save at AP2, you have cover into your Predator Destructor.
AP1. Save it.
Alright, and then remote explosives. 2. And then 3. Wait, you said this fortune were over here. Yeah, you could have. Oh, probably should have. I know I could have strung him out like that, so I'm not worried. Right then, in that case, I forgot how many. So 5 shots, and then 3, 1 for blast, hitting on 3, and then on 5. 1 save at your 3 up for your possessed over here.
What's the damage? Oh, well, one guy dies.
So. And then this Achilles Reserve will fire its mortar into that of those possessed over there. 6 plus 3. 6. 3 on 4s. And on 4s. Alright, 1 save again.
Okay.
1 damage, and then plus 1 AP.
What is that going into? These guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm going to fire my Telemorph into your possessed over here. That's going to be 6 shots, hitting on 2s, sustained hits on 6s. Right? 1 sustained hit. Then on 4s, 6s are dead. Right? 1 dev wound, and then you need 3 saves at your AP is possessed over here.
Okay.
So that will be
Including
1
the
death wound, and then
what? Just tell me the damage I'm
1
taking.
damage each.
Okay, so 1 guy dies.
And then 1 will be on 1.
It was 1 damage each. 3 went through.
You had 1 already damaged.
Oh, is 1 damaged? Hold on.
Yes, the guy with the
Okay.
icon.
Alright.
And you'll need to take a battle shock test.
This battle shot. Oh, I took out a battle shock code.
Alright, then I'm gonna have to do some split fire. Alright then, I will fire with my neophyte unit. Primus's leader pistol and the 2 crack grenade launchers will go into the possess, and everything else will go into the forge field. I will also spend 1 CP for crits on 5. Will you spend any stratagem to respond?
No.
Alright
If you're
then,
done,
so
if you're done with my auras, can you turn them off of my guys? I got specific ones that I use. Appreciate you.
Alright, and then... Alright then, so let me do this. Alright then, so let's start off. First up, I'll go into the Forge Fiend. Let's see how many automatic shots I have. So... Helper. And then that's gonna be... 8 hybrid firearm shots. And then 1 leader pistol, and then his 1 auto pistol. And he can fire both because they're both pistols. Hitting on 4s, crits on 5, rerolling all hits. Right? That's gonna be sustained lethal, and then on 6s. Alright, 3 saves at your 4 up for your 4th
Okay, 2 go through.
Right?
Damage.
1. Right, and then it will be the seismic case. So 8 shots, rapid fire, hitting on 5s, crits on 5s. Right, duplicates, and then on 5. Alright, so you need to make 6 saves at AP2 into your 14.
Okay, 5 go through.
Reroll damage, it will be 3 each. 6, 8, and okay, yeah, that's your 14 dead.
He does not explode.
Like all of mine. Anyways, then the mining lasers will fizzle. 2 crack grenade launcher shots into your possess. Hitting on 4s, oh, both get sustained and lethal. And then on 3s, because strength 9. That sucks. Alright then, so 2 saves at AP2 into your possess.
1 goes through. Damage.
Right, and it does 2 damage. And then the Primus will have his pistol shot as well. And let's see. He will be hitting on 2s. He also gets sustained and lethal on 5, and then anti-infantry 2. Alright, so 2 saves at your 3 up for your last possess.
Saved it.
Alright, you make all of it. That's battle shocked, so it doesn't hold the objective by the way, although I would have liked to have killed that one.
I can auto
Wait, does
pass
it...
it.
Wait, hold up. Play of Might... No, this Play of Might count. Same? Alright. Alright then, anything else I can... Alright then, nope. 46 Acolyte Flamers into your Nurgling Swarm. Alright, 15 shots. Wounding on 4s, rerolling all wound rolls of 1. Alright, 7 saves into your Nurgling.
You said 7? Yeah, 7. Alright, 3 go through. Damage.
E1, so we'll have to kill this Nurgling. Alright, and then I'm gonna go to... It'll be a 5-inch charge, but I kind of want to... I don't really want to accidentally do stupid, so I'm just gonna go to the charge phase. I will declare my hybrid metamorphs are going into your possess. They need a 4-inch charge. I'm glad I didn't shoot that acolyte. Try and kill your possess. Oh, alright. I need 4 inches. You okay?
Sorry.
No, I was just making sure you were doing good. I didn't know if I had accidentally frustrated you or anything.
No, I thought you heard me burp. I apologized.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Anyways, I'll charge my other hybrid metamorph 5-man into your Nurglings. I also got a 4-inch there, but that's enough.
Hold on. Moving back. Yeah, you made it.
And then Heroic Convention, that Vindicator wouldn't be able to go for the walls and the forge. And and I'm not gonna score that anyways. I could charge that Forge Fiend. That ties them up. But you will get you only have 2 attacks though for your armored limbs. And you'd be hitting on 3s, though you would get the potential to try and spike. Do I play it safe or do I you could probably heroic intervene though. Yeah, you could. So I'm not gonna risk you doing that. So I will have no more charges this turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, I could actually charge the acolytes. Would that be good enough? I could charge the acolytes because I didn't, and then I could probably get a high enough charge, pile them into the predator destructor. Because metamorphs will almost certainly kill the possess. Yeah, I'll try that. Okay, that's a 10-inch charge. You try to heroic intervention with your... Oh wait, you can't. It's a vehicle, so you can't. It's not a walker, I mean. You can't do it. Right then. With that out of the way, late phase. I will pile in. With my hybrid metamorphs over here. Three. Right, I think all of them should be able to fight, essentially.
Okay.
Right. So I will, do I really need to pop crits on 5? Because, so what secondaries do I have? No prisoners. I've gotten, if I kill this thing, I killed the Forge Fiend. So if I kill that Nurgle form, which I'm likely going to do, I will get maxed on that. Will also max out Display of Might. So I will not have the XP. I could get evil and sustained, but +1 to wound, and I do have AP bonus. I could probably just kill through without that bonus. But I want to be consistent about that, so I think. It's gonna be rough, but Injector Goad could probably get me there just because of that. So I'm not gonna pop crits on 5. So I will swing my Metamorph.
I'm gonna spend a
27 on
CP
the strike.
and I'll fight on death.
That's absolutely a thing you can do. It will be on a 4-up though, because you're not corn. 27, and then the leader profile is a combination of strike, so it'll be 5 extra attacks. Right, and Biophagus will pop +1 to wound against infantry, and his ejector code, which will be +3 damage and +3 attack until the end of the phase for both of those effects. Right then, so on 3, see what I get. Really wish I popped crits on 5 and that because of that, but that's fine. Lethal duplicate, and then on 4 for +1 to wound. That's gonna be 9 saves at AP2 into your possessed. They are damaged to each.
1, 2, 3.
You have 1 on 2, so I'm showing
Yeah,
1,
so
1, 2, 3, 4,
this guy's
5.
down to 1.
Right, and then the Biophagus has its ejector code, which we should get through. That's gonna be 4 attacks, hitting on 3. Of course, only 1 goes through, and the infantry 2, so on. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, the Acolytes could probably fight and kill the possessed afterwards, because you have nothing left to counteroffensive, so I'll go ahead and do that. I mean, no, you gotta do your fight on death first to see how many you get.
3 guys.
You need to probably roll
All
to
of
see
them.
which one. Fine, it doesn't matter. There's
Okay.
some insanely good luck.
Okay. I think I get to activate my once a game dev wound, so I'm gonna do that. I can't dark pack though. On 3s. And then I'm guessing 3s
On
again.
3s.
Okay, so 5 AP1s. Oh, I'm sorry, 3
Oh.
AP1s, 2 of them are devs.
Right, 1 save, and then I get 5 plus chemo pain, so 8 in 2. Save none of them, so that will kill 4. Okay. 3, 4, and then can you remove these possessed? Right, and then I'll choose to consolidate onto this objective. Right, and then I'll swing with these acolytes into your last possessed. Right, leader. He has 5 attacks, hitting on 3. All hits, wounding on 5, and rerolls all wounds on objective. Right, rerolls all wounds. Alright, 2 saves at AP2 into your possessed.
Damage?
D1.
He's down. You roll to see if I fight. No.
Right, and then I will quickly pile into your consolidate into your predator.
Okay. I'm not going to dark pack.
Why are you rolling? I still have my hybrid metamorph. What year?
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I cannot end base to base with this model, so I'll just go over here. Then I have same with this model, so I'll go right here. Right, and then I will swing into your nerdling form. See if I can kill it. We'll have -1 hit. I will choose the strike profile for your nerdling form. So first up, the leader, 5 attacks, hitting on 4. Right, wounding on 3. Right, and then 1 5-up save for your nerdling form.
I take it.
Damage.
You said 2?
And then the others, that's going to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 12 attacks hitting on 4s, on 3s, right? Say the AP one here, so 5 up. All of which are D2, so yep, that kills it. And then I will consolidate into your Vindicator, which means you cannot charge it because it was not a charge move. Let's do this. Here we go.
You just delivered me Uber Eats. The Vindicator can
Can't.
blast them and shooting without penalty.
I know, but I do not care. You would have. You're gonna have to stay there with that Vindicator, and that's
Okay,
all I care
swinging
about.
with my no, I'll swing with my Destructor first on 4s. I'm not dark packing. And then 3s. So 1 save AP0 from the Destructor.
On 5 up, make it.
The Vindicator on 4s. You know what? Since I get to re-roll everything, I will dark pack. Okay, he fails it.
Mortal wounds. 1.
1. Okay.
A mortal wound will make a difference later in the game. Surprise tool that will help us later.
Alright, so on 4s, re-rolling. Ooh, that is sweet. No need.
So you just get Stanley Lethals on 6s because
Yep.
it's on Nurgle.
Yep, and then 3s, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay, so 3 AP0s.
Alright, so 3 5 ups.
Ooh, that was worth
3,
it.
and then 3 5 plus funeral pains. Take 2, fail 1.
Kill the god
Oh,
over.
worth it in spirit. Alright then. Alright, and that will be all of my charges in fight. So let's. Oh yeah, I got maxed on no prisoners. 5. I got maxed on display of might. Let's see if I got maxed on this. Because I killed Nurgling, Forge Fiend, and then you're possessed over here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this fully within? Its base is slightly in the deployment zone. So there's that little edge. But I'm not
Reg
going to dispute that. I'll just say it
regardless,
isn't.
you got it. Just go
Yeah.
ahead and pass me the turn. You got it.
I'm just making sure. 1, 2, 7. I'm just trying to make sure. I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I get it. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, that Kellamorph really did save me. He didn't help with the possessed that much, but he did. Well, he did help with the possessed, but he did get me that objective. So I will also score max on that. And then I will pass the turn to you. We are completely tied.
All right. So for objectives, the only thing I get is my home because I'm pretty sure I'm out OC'd over there. So I just get 3 and draw. I'm not going to bother auto passing anything for that center guy. Cleanse and no prisoners. Okay.
Oh, and by the way, if you move within 9 inches of the Kellamorph, he can reactive move and then he can shoot and then reactive move away.
Let me roll my battle shock for him. He's no longer battle shocked. I'll put that over there. Okay, let's see. Movement. Hmm.
How have you been enjoying fighting against Genestealer cults, my good friend?
I get a lot of infantry targets. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I think I can maybe, there. Oh, let me heal this tank with the Warp Smith. He gets 2 wounds back.
No, it was the D3 dice, not the D6. Apologies. And +1 to hit for the rest of the phase, although it won't matter because, you know, has to fall back.
It doesn't have to fall back. I can shoot in
You
combat.
have to fall back and can shoot outside of it, yes. But
Um, so that nullifies the +1 to hit, nullifies big guns never tire, so that's good. What do I want to do over here? Yeah, I think I know what I want to do.
and these metamorphs need to go away because they're actually dead.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely still out OC you just because of the acolytes.
Save. Yeah, you got more than 6 on there. I think those guys are just 3. Oh no, they're 4. Yeah, you still out OC.
Or OC2 each.
Actually,
The Undivided Possessed one major weakness is how slow they are.
that ambush token will go away, right? If I move there?
Yes, if you move there.
Okay. So now I can just move all these together. Okay, there's that. This guy, save his position. No.
I have my Mortal Bomb, so will you choose to move him there? Because if it goes off, it's gonna guaranteed kill.
Okay, well I'll just tell you what I'll do. I'll just move him back just enough to make room for him. I just want him to be just outside your circle. Right there. And able to shoot. It's gonna go there.
Note, if you shoot at an infantry unit, I can spend 1 CP to pick it back up. So be careful of what you're shooting, because I could just...
These guys, you still got those. They're dead. I'm gonna advance with Abaddon. Come on, buddy. Don't roll a 1. That is the first time Abaddon has ever rolled anything other than a 1 on advance. So, 11. Okay, so these guys can move 12. I don't need to. This guy might need to. There. So those guys are dead. Those guys are extra dead. This guy is going to move up. Out of the way first. So there, this guy, only thing he needs to do is be able to see those guys. That perfect. Alright, pretty quick turn. So,
all your movement?
hold on, let me check my objectives. Cleanse and no prisoners. small one, not the big one. Possibly. Issue here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to cleanse, but maybe, and then the other one I'm pretty sure I can't get. It's no prisoners. Okay, go ahead and do your rapids and everything.
I'm trying to think of where I want to wrap it. So, you're not gonna move this possessed?
No.
Oh, isn't it just for battle shots?
No, I'll pass it.
Okay then. So this Killamore can definitely get on that objective. Just get him to death probably. Where's my props? Then that will. I mean, those other possessed will be a problem. So I could probably wipe out a bad unit pretty damn easily, and that forge. And if I do it right, the forge team should definitely be able to. You'll need to kill a Baden's unit in, right? Because like if you charge his unit there, he'd have to be punished. What range do you need to be in to declare Overwatch?
24 inches.
24 inches. All right then. So that's gonna be.
And I can't Overwatch on my turn.
I know you can't Overwatch in your turn. But this is about my future turn, so because I'm trying to decide which is the better threat profile. If your Overwatch being that force thing is gonna get sustained and all that jazz. How much OC is this unit? Okay, OC4, OC1, 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 OC1. So that's in total 7 OC currently because one of your chosen fucking. Huh. I actually have an idea. It's a crazy idea. It's a really stupid idea, but it could actually work. I do this. Get on there.
Hey, Jasmine, come here.
Oh.
I was just talking to my daughter while you figure out your moves.
Apologies, I didn't mean to go on. I'm just trying. That'll be best for that. I can decide later on that turn. Right now, I do know that my benefit just needs to go to those targets. One. Alright, so let me just do my movement. I will quickly. Actually, I'll switch. That's.
Sure, same thing. That was quick, wasn't it? Yeah, the one in the front, and you can pour me one too.
Yep, I'll spend 1 CP to Rapid Ingress drop a Metamorph unit right over here. Let me just move over a bit.
Are you serious? What year is that? Is it the 1856? Okay, I think that's the first time I bought that 1856, so I'm excited to have it. I think the last time I did it was that Xmas. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, right? Right.
Alright then, this is where I'll probably be staying with my Metamorph unit.
Okay, go ahead and turn off all my circles and I'll get back to the business of killing.
that did the and then da-da. Alright, then oh right, and one last thing, ambush token. I will have coming in from from the ambush token, one acolyte hybrid. Let me just change it to
Oh, I forgot to tell you I was doing that.
green.
Sorry. You'll have to check it out later on YouTube. All right, you could come in right now. Yeah. I just
Alright, so
realized
I don't.
my crit happens guy is over there. Yeah, because that's not everyone. That's not the community shot glass. That's mine. Oh, that's good. All right, you're done with this circle on my predator over here, I assume.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to remove that.
Okay.
Alright, and then I don't think you'd be able to shoot at anything with these acolytes, so that's good. Okay, maybe you could frozen, but no, the wall's in the way. Alright then. Alright, I'm good.
All right.
Anything else? Alright, get down to the business of killing my ship.
All right. So Abaddon, I'm going to Dark Pact.
Alright, 5.
Okay, I get a CP because he rolled higher than a 7. That's excellent. I needed that. And
Art gods have forbidden Abaddon.
I'm going to shoot
From
everything into these guys right here. 1, 2, 5. Okay. So I'm not supercharging anything. I get both sustains and lethals, and that's it. Not on 5s, just on 6s because it's chaos. Okay, so a plasma pistol on 3s, re-rolling. Well, that hit. I won't bother re-rolling that.
is it overcharged?
Nope, I just said I'm not supercharging
Alright, then
anything.
it
They're
will
only,
be on 3s instead of
yeah,
2s
that's,
because of strengths.
and then, what are their toughness? 4, so on,
4, so I said
okay,
3s.
so that missed. Yep, alright, so plasma missed. 4 bolt guns on 3s, re-rolling, well, no need. Sustains and lethals on 6s, and
And then
then
on 4s.
4s. Okay, so 2 saves, AP 0.
Alright, so 2 5-up. Elbow,
One,
so
yep, 2 guys die. Alright, Talon of Horus on 2s, re-rolling. No need, sustains on there. And then on 3s. Okay, 3 saves at AP 1.
3 saves. Alright, so 6s. Alright, that sucks. That kills the entire unit.
Okay,
Alright,
excellent.
and do I want to bring it back? Those flamers are... After this is... I'm gonna want some stuff in reserves, and you've actually left your home objective open, so that's actually pretty easily takeable. So, yep, I will spend 2 for Cult Ambush to just put those units into Cult Ambush.
Okay, so he's there.
And then, give me a second, I need to put down an ambush marker.
Okay, my next up, this Vindicator, I'm going to Dart Pack and I'm going to shoot into this unit back there.
I thought you said you couldn't shoot anything from that room. Oh,
What?
right. I think that was... I
I
think that was for last round, so
Yeah, I didn't
no,
say
you're
that.
good. I apologize.
Dark Pact. Okay, fail it and take 1 mortal. Okay, so d6 plus 3. And then how many are in that unit? I'm guessing 10, so I get plus 2. Okay. And then on 3s, get that out of there. Okay, re-rolling. Okay. And that's on 6s because I didn't hit any, I didn't pass my Dark Pact.
Did
And
you
then on 2s, okay, so 7 AP3s.
ordered roll it, by the way?
For the damage?
Because, yes,
Okay,
because feeling the pain's math.
okay,
Alright, so 1 5 up, I don't make it. 2 5 plus feeling no pains, I don't make it. 4 saves at 5 plus, don't make it. So that's 3 dead. And then that's 1 5 plus feeling no pain, I make it, so that lives. And then 2 5 plus feeling no pains, I make both. Alright, then 3 5 plus feeling no pains. That's another guy dead, and then what's the last one?
5.
5, so let's see.
Save it.
What the fuck? Okay then, so I think that means 4 die. I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't pass 1, so that will mean 4 of them will be dead.
Yep. Alright, now the combi weapon on 4s, re-rolling. Okay, that's sustain and lethal. Then 4s.
And then on 4.
So 1 AP0.
Alright, so I have cover for that, so 1 4 up. Alright, 5 plus feeling no pain, I make it.
Okay, and then the Havoc Launcher, I get +2 for blast. On 3s, re-rolling. I'll just do
crits.
sustain and lethals.
Then 3s.
So 4 AP0s.
4 5 ups, and then 2 5 plus feeling no pains. What the fuck? That was some of the most I've ever seen Hybrid Metamorphs ever save in my life.
He is done. Now the Hellbrute can't see anything. Now the Forge Fiend. Forge Fiend is going to shoot into these guys down. Well, no, let me save that. Because the only thing this guy can see is that unit. So this Predator is going to shoot into these guys. So let me do my Dark Pact. Pass it.
Oh, remember, I can decide to spend 1 CP to pick up a unit.
Okay, I'm shooting at that. Would you like to spend your last CP?
No, it's after it's finished shooting. That's why I'm telling
okay.
you that, because you can negate the roll potentially if you use the Forge Fiend instead to wipe out that squad. So you have to decide if you want to risk that I'm going to do that, or...
No, I mean, I want you to spend your CP. I'm not going to be like, ooh, I don't want to shoot and let him save his CP. Nope, you're going to spend it. So I'm going to start shooting the combi weapon, critting on 5s. I'm obviously taking sustains on 4s. Okay, that is 1 sustained on 6. Then flip the 4s, so 1 AP0.
Right, 1 5 up. Oh, wait, I think I have... I think some of them have... Because some of them are behind the wall, so that 4 up should actually be savable. Because you're shooting from this one, right?
Yeah.
Alright then, so that makes it happen.
Okay, so you're starting right there with your saves, got it. Alright, so the Havoc Launcher D6 plus 1 for blast on 3s. Okay, that's sustains. Then 3s again. Oof. 6 AP0s. Or no, 6 AP1s. Oh, you know what? No, you failed that because I'm shooting at infantry, so you're
I would have
-1.
gotten 5 plus 0 pain, which I made, so...
Okay, alright, so 6 AP1s.
Alright, so...
Do ordered roll since you're starting in saves.
I'll start with these. I want to start with these 2 because I want the icon to live. I can generate models, so I will then... Alright, on 3. So on 5. Right, and then 5 plus no pain on these 2. Right, 1 lives, so 1 dies. And then Hybrid Metamorph. The next save will pass. Right, and then I have 3 more saves. So I'll do an ordered roll. Pass, fail, 5 plus piano pain, fail, so, and then it'll be a fail of the next one. No, wait, I get 5 plus piano pain and I got it. So let's see. Okay then, so just the last two over here die.
Okay. Two last cannon shots. Or actually, is there a hero in this unit? Oh,
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot my last cannons last, and I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna gift wrap them for him.
It doesn't happen to invuln.
Okay. Alright, so
Oh.
the auto cannons on 3s. Okay. That's one sustained on 5. And then on 2s. Okay, so 5 AP2s.
5 AP2s? I can't save that actually. What's the damage?
They're 3 each.
Alright, so in 3s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think that just outright kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, kills the entire unit. I'll save. Alright, and now I need to decide if I want to bring back the Metamorph. Because I could have them swing in. But is that really worth it? I'd rather honestly just have like more MSU in this matchup because Metamorphs aren't really effective into anything you have spam-wise except for the Hellbrute and maybe Abaddon. Oh, Abaddon would be a solid target to throw a unit of them into just because he's not very durable, so that would be true, and I could focus my efforts on killing units. That'd be much safer for me to do than try to take on the Forge being a batting castle. Then Abaddon, if he moves up, I can then just have one of those units with a Cult Ambush come back to kill Abaddon, and I think I have enough MSU to win the day, because I have 2 left. So any secondaries I should be able to get. So yeah, I think that's probably the best play. I will actually spend the 4 on the Metamorph. So Biopegus will not come back, so Science Guy will die, but the Metamorph will return. And then I will craft Fitting Rest in somewhere. That is like... So I think, no, you're like gonna charge that, so you'll knock out that and Hunter. How about right? No, you're okay, that's just gonna be out. In hindsight, do I want to? I mean, I could just have them come in from reserves and reroll with a 48% chance, but I want that happening rest. No, because I can't use random of it. I could have it. You could probably end that move there. And if you're actually... Honestly, no, I actually will not use the bring them back. I will keep 9 things in reserve.
Okay, so I'm free to continue playing.
Yes. Okay. I apologize for taking so long.
No worries, man. I mean, that's what makes... From what I hear, that's what makes Genestealer so deadly, is just how, I guess, flexible the army can be. Alright.
Yeah.
So this guy is going to shoot into these guys. I'll roll my Dark Pact. I don't have any blast weapons right now, it's just the Havoc. Yeah. Alright, so I'll split fire. Pass the Dark Pact. I'm +1 to hit, so I don't do the penalty. I'm going to shoot everything into these guys and the Havoc launcher. Oh, hello.
Would have -1 to hit. Or Predator. That is something to...
Why would I be -1 to hit?
Because they have stealth.
Oh, it has stealth? Okay.
Yeah. So you'll go back to being on series. It's pretty damn likely for you to kill it. I was just trying to convince you not to because I wanted to survive for grenades. Please let me grenade your Predator. It's totally not a bad idea for you to live in.
OC1. No, they're OC2. shoot
Probably the
the auto.
autocannon is.
I'm gonna shoot the auto cannon here. Everything else here.
That's a
No,
fair
no, I'm
assessment.
sorry. I have to shoot the Havoc launcher there because it's blast. Havoc and
Autocannon, and then everything else into the acolytes.
yeah, Havoc and
Although if you
auto. So yeah, that doing the Havoc.
wait, if you're
I'm
but you
gonna
wouldn't be able
do.
to kill like. Oh no, you would if you managed to get every single shot
I'm
into
gonna
the
do the
actual.
Havoc and the combi weapon there, um, and then everything else here.
Right? Army weapon will be hitting on fours, by the way.
Okay, actually, the combi weapon would be hitting on fives
Oh, you got
because it's
plus one to hit.
stealth.
Remember, you healed it.
Yeah, but I'm big guns never tire. I'm in, so
Oh,
that would
minus one
take
to
it down.
hit,
Yeah,
minus one to hit, minus one to hit. Okay, yeah,
yeah. So
I
I might. Oh, you know what? No, I know what I'm gonna do. Everything's going into these guys. Yeah, everything's going there. So let's get it over
you're
with.
gonna try to shoot it with the warp smith into the reductus.
That's right. Oh, well, obviously the Havoc launcher is going to go into Reductus because that's the only thing that can. So let me do the Havoc launcher. D6 would be threes, but it's fours for stealth. Okay,
Are
so
you gonna do
that's
dark packs?
already passed it.
All right then,
Um, so
and then one extra.
that's sustained on fives, and then looking for fours. I need two fours.
No, threes.
Oh no, this is the Havoc launcher, not the combi
Yeah,
weapon.
so
So
and CC three.
two
So
AP ones.
five up invuln. Come on, I just need to save one.
Excellent.
Oh, do I command reroll? No, I need. Right, Douglas will sadly die. I wish I had the free grenade.
Combi
Oh,
weapon on fours. Okay, that missed, and that's a sustained. Looking for fours. Okay, but it auto hits, I think, because it's strength 4 against toughness 3. So strength
toughness
4, no.
four.
So one dev wound. So one
Something to
guy dies.
consider. Okay, so future knowledge for playing against Genestealer cults. All the mutated guys usually have T4 or T6, and all the human-looking ones usually have T3, unless they're the bike ones, in which case it's T4.
That makes
Because it
sense.
can get kind of confused. All right then. How many saves?
One guy, it's a dev wound. One for one
All right.
damage. Two las cannons on threes, both miss. Predator autocannon on threes. Okay, ooh, that's nice. Sustain and lethal, or sustain on fives, and then twos. Yeah, 9 AP twos.
AP2. Oh, yep.
Okay, so they're all dead.
And then I will spend more of my points on cult ambush for these guys because I have way too fucking many. Oh my god, look how many acolytes I have in reserves. They never fucking die. They've just returned continuously to get revenge.
That warp smith is cleansing. Um, and I don't think I'm going to shoot anything with my Forge Fiend. Because I don't want to make my charge harder. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, I'm gonna move to charge. Anything you need to do before I get to business?
Nope, there's nothing I got. Go ahead.
All right,
Charge me. Unleash
possessed.
the hounds of war.
I need a 3. Okay, so that's a 10. Okay, I should be able to get all over that objective. Let's move the bat guy first. Okay. Let's just pack them in. Let's see if I went there. I could go there. Okay, so I'll save that. Let's move you up.
If it can end the base to base,
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, I play Blood Angels as my main, so yeah, I'm well versed. I think I'll go this way. That's
I'll get rid of this ambush token if you end there.
7. Then I'll just be an inch off the wall to make your counter charge that much more difficult. There.
No need to worry about me heroicing.
There. Alright, now this way. Let me save position. If I were to come here. I wouldn't be able to base that way, but after the fight is over, I could consolidate into her. You don't have fall back and shoot or fall back and charge, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay, that's probably where I'll go there.
And that's actually rather annoying because that just means
There. Okay, so that means I gotta move him a little this way, so he's within 2. Okay, alright. Now, this possessed will charge here. That's an 8 I need. Or do I swing this way? No, I'll swing this way. I need a 7. Oh no, a 6. A 10. Even better. Okay, and then Abaddon is going to charge right there as well. 9. On the objective. Is that, what is that? Is that a corpse or can I pile in right
it's
there?
a corpse. We'll just move that.
See, I need points with the power from this up front. So, come back. You need to be up here. I roll a high number, 9. Okay, so everyone can base. I can't go through, so that's as good as I'm going to be able to get.
You're honestly just straight up tied for primary.
This guy can objective base Abaddon, so he can fight. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. I don't need to charge for anything else. Good. Okay. You've got no interrupt, so I'll start with Abaddon. Abaddon is going to Dark Pact.
Sculpted Metamorphs. So I'll let you roll for Dark Pact though, so you can.
Oh, you know
get a
what?
CP.
I don't gain a CP, so I'm silly for rolling for it against such unworthy opponents.
Let me. Yeah, I'll bring back these Metamorphs as well, spending my last ambush point. And then I will put down one ambush marker somewhere.
Okay. I will, these guys.
That's 4.1. You have
Oh,
a
did I
swing
move
inch.
4.1?
You moved 4.1, yes.
Okay. Let me
Adam should have the aura though. It's good now.
This guy. This guy. That guy can't move because he wasn't activated. Okay, over here. Yeah, dark pack. Pass it.
You be spending your dev wounds once per game.
These guys are 1 damage or 1 hit point. No, I'm not. I don't think it's worth it.
You spend rerolls to wound then.
I mean, they're one hit point. I shouldn't need it. I got 40 attacks. I'm gonna I passed my dark pack. That should be good enough. So I already get to reroll ones to hit, and I'm going to take sustains. Yeah. So
Right.
I'm not spending any resources. I shouldn't need it. Okay. So 40 attacks. On 3s, rerolling 1s. 6s are sustained. Rerolling 1s. Okay, so on 3s, these go out.
And then on 3s again because they're strength 5.
Oops. Let me delete these. Change it. Sustained 6s. Alright, then on 3s, these guys are toughness 3.
3. And you're strength 5, so you'll be
again.
wounding on 3.
Okay, so 29 AP1s.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So first up, 11 6s. Alright, so 10 will die, and then let's see about the other one. Fails. Alright, so that was, and then, oh, that was 12. Okay. How many left are there?
Total of 29, so 19, 17 more.
Alright, and then 5 up on the Primus. Yeah, that's not enough. I was just thinking if I got lucky on the way. Alright, that kills the unit.
Okay, now I will pile in here. Get an engagement. And these guys that is all of my fighting. I scored,
let me fight with my Kilomorph, because they might get to do something.
oh, right, go ahead.
3 attacks, on 3s, hitting on 6s, wounding at 6s, 1 save at your 3 up. Alright, so she'll attempt a roundhouse kick up possess, but that will not do much. Alright.
Alright, so I scored 2 points for cleanse, 1, 2, max for no priz, 5, passing to you. Oops, not accepting
Right.
pass your command phase.
It's fine. I'll just be in my command phase. Alright then, so let's see if I get an extra CP from the Acolyte. Finally, I have 3 CP now. Alright, then I will see what secondaries I get. Behind enemy lines and a tempting target. What will be your tempting target?
My tempting target will be... I think I gotta make it this, because if I'm trying to move in somewhere, I'll be able to overwatch. So yeah, this one.
Right. Alright, so that's your tempting target and behind enemy lines. I can definitely get behind enemy lines easily. That might actually be a good idea. What's your worksmith save?
He's,
Up.
look at him.
But I could, no, I can't grenade him unless I'm 6 inches. I could spend a 6 inch. Alright then, and then let's see how many I get on my hybrid metamorph. That's 2 of my models returned. And then I will... And then if I start moving, can you declare an overwatch with a Vindicator?
Oh yeah.
So then I'll just resurrect these.
Especially if you're moving
I'll
towards this
resurrect
center
these.
objective.
I'll resurrect these models over here. You shouldn't be able to overwatch me. Because, no, fuck, that's annoying. It's an annoying overwatch thing I'm gonna have to deal with. Alright, let's go to my official movement. I will move my Kellamorph, let's see. I will fall back my Kellamorph, 6 inches.
And he's lone op, right?
Um, yes.
Okay.
Or, I can't get it on the objective, sadly, because of base issues, so... I think I'll just fall them back over here. How many acolytes can I get? I will move my acolyte hybrids over. Let's see. I will move my acolyte hybrids over here. If you wish to overwatch, you can.
Nope. I told you what I'm saving for. Move anywhere near this, I'm overwatching with either the Forge Fiend or the Vindicator. I'll let you take your pick depending on which side you come on.
That would wait, that says. Hmm. Where do I go? A lot of scoring, but not many places to use it. So I need to get this objective as my tempting target. So that's going to be an annoyance. You have 45. Oh, I forgot to score my round 3. So 6. And then behind enemy line. And then you only get 3 if you don't control your home objective. Alright. I will start to move my hybrid metamorph. If you wish to overwatch it, you can.
I do not wish to.
Alright then. Then that means I can decide where do they go.
Unless you move towards the center, then I'm changing my mind.
Well, you don't know what I'm gonna.
Yeah, once you complete your movement, then I'll decide whether or not I want to overwatch it.
Yeah, that is true. Let me just save and then see how far I can move these guys. This is a hypothetical. I could get a 6-inch charge on the Forge Fiend on the Vindicator on the Predator over here, then pile in some and tie you down again. I could actually maybe get like a multi-charge. And then like You can just shoot me with the Forge Fiend if I end it right here. Which would be a stupid thing to do. Hmm. Let me just restore position. I will move my hybrid metamorphs behind this wall. Would you like to declare an Overwatch?
No.
Yep. Alright, that's good enough by me. Alright then, and then I need to decide what I want to take out. So, my Benefactress unit has to come down this turn. There's no negotiating that. So, where do I send it? If I send it over... Well, actually, let's do my... Oh, shit, I accidentally moved into the other movement phase I shouldn't have. Alright. So first up, obvious movement. I will have my Acolyte unit deep strike right over here. Meaning I now take this objective. Anything else? No, that doesn't stop me at all. I'm just deciding to see where I can position it. I'll just have it nestled in right tight here, so I now control this objective. Meaning that you no longer have your home objective for Linchpin, meaning you'll just score 3. Abaddon without the Chosen is a slow motherfucker, because he just has M5. So if I can kill the Chosen, that might actually get me there. Could that actually be the play? Like, kill the Chosen, and then blast everything else to smithereens. I think that might be the play. Because Chosen are just C4, but with +1 to wound and some AP, well, that damage calculation changes fast. I'm actually... Just give me a... I think I need to just do the simple thing. We just clean all of this real quick. And then I'm just going to... 9-inch bubble. I can definitely get them right here to shoot at them, so I will do. I will put an Acolyte hybrid unit right over here. Actually, I think the best thing is to just put it right here. Where it's far easier to see. Icon can go. Will you choose to overwatch me now with Acolyte unit?
I'll be honest, I'm waiting on that fat unit or that what's happening here?
Nope.
I'm gonna wait on that.
Well, ambush units can't respond. If I get 3, and then I somehow survive it, I'm not gonna survive attempt to target. Oh, maybe. No, but you have a fuck ton of death, so if that goes your way, then I'm not gonna be able to get tempted. So, I then have... I'm auto getting that, so then I have 4... That... Well, I can just get him if I do it my normal plan. I don't need to... I want to spend my Acolyte hybrid unit. I already did it on the Hell route, so I don't need to. And if I do this, then I can... probably just burn Abaddon's unit to death. Like, the AP bonus, I should be able to punch hard enough that I can knock out Abaddon's unit. Or at least the Chosen, and that significant... And that gets me this objective, and more importantly, gets me anything else. So... I think it's worth it sacrificing an Acolyte hybrid unit. I'll put another Acolyte Hybrid unit right here. Alright, and then my last unit, my Neophyte Hybrid unit, will be, it'll be coming down right. What's your line of sight on your force being drawn again? As I plan on
As long as you're greater than 24 inches away, you're good. So put them in past this point and you're good.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, you're killing me with turning on all my circles when all you got to do is just turn on your circles.
That is fair. But it should be good enough. Then I can just sort of. Then I'm just going to do turn on radius over here, right? And that's it.
Turned off my ones that I actually use.
Let me just do spin bubble. There you go. Right. Right then.
Let me see. Do I want to overwatch that?
All you potentially got is a warp smith.
I got 2 tanks that can overwatch.
You don't really have. That's true, but you're not really getting any shots at it. That's also a fair thing to say.
Alright, what else am I going to spend my points on? I'll overwatch. See if I can get
Right.
Right. See that. Spend my points on. Alright, let's go for it. Artifact passes.
And hits, I presume.
Weapon. Okay, so 6s. Oh. 6 plus 4,
Or
I guess.
black.
6.
No, just the thing. You're not within the
No,
Hellbridge
you're right.
range.
You're right. Sustains on. Right. Yep, there we go. So it's sustained, so I had 3 6s, and then on 3s, I'm guessing. Yeah, so on 3s. Okay. So 4 AP1s.
Right, 4 6s. 4 die.
Okay, that's the heaven. Lasers. 6s, none. Autocannon. 6s, there's 1. It's a sustained. And 2s. 2 more
I'd
AP2s.
say that's gonna be more dead.
That was worth it. Okay, it's all you now.
Alright then, shooting phase. I'm already in the shooting phase. Alright then. So I'm going to fire my Achilles returner with a spotter into a bat into the spoiler. 6 plus 3. It's gonna be 2. And then that's gonna be 3 plus 1 for blast, hitting on 4.
Yeah.
And then on 3s. Right, that's 8. That's gonna be 3 saves at your 3 out.
Alright, I take 1. What's the damage?
1 damage. And then plus 1 AP for the rest of the phase. Return. Alright, and then I'll start off with this Acolyte Hybrid unit over here. All of its flamers will go into that unit, so 4d6.
I'm going to spend a CP to go to ground, so I'll get cover on everything.
Flamers ignore cover.
Oh, all these guys have flamers?
Yes, all of them.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll get my CP back. Here we go.
Alright, so 4, so that's 17 shot. Alright, on 5s, rerolling everything because you're on an objective. Alright, 10 saves at AP1, chosen. All of which are damage 1.
So,
2 damage, then 3
this
damage.
kills the one guy
So it kills the
wounded, and then
chosen,
it
and
kills
then...
another guy. So this guy and this guy.
Alright, so do I believe other Primus unit can get there? I don't want the extras for later on for getting shit. So I think it's worth it to take the risk. I'll fire this Acolyte Hybrid Flamers into this chosen unit again. See how many Flamers I get. 18. Alright, wounding on 5s, rerolling all wounds. Alright, only 6 saves at AP1 into Abaddon.
Ooh, only take one.
I can just charge with that unit, to be honest. But then that would... Alright, then I'll fire all my Flamers into Abaddon again. From the other last Acolyte Hybrid unit. That's 16 Flamers. On 5s, rerolling all wounds, because you're on objective. Alright, 9 saves at AP1 into your chosen.
Okay, I
50-50
did
did
one
ordered
damage.
roll, I think. You need to order, is
No,
that
I
an
don't.
ordered roll?
No, I don't. Uh,
Um,
one,
yes you do, because
one,
Baden would be
two,
failing on the...
3, 4, 5, 6. Abaddon doesn't have a feel no pain. So
No,
Abaddon
I
takes
meant,
2
he has
damage.
a 2-up save instead of a 3-up.
Okay. He does have a 2-up save. Well, only
If you did,
only only one failed for him. I can order roll that, or we can say he saved him because,
I'll just say he saved them, just because
yeah,
I don't care how much damage Abaddon's had on him. I just need Chosen to die.
there you go.
Alright. And with those chosen dead, Abaddon's threat profile is much less severe because he only has M5. He's a slow motherfucker. And that will more than be enough to win me the game later down the line. So I will then fire my Achilles Bridge Runner spotter into this Predator Destructor that's already damaged. D6 plus 3. 2 shots. On... Oh, will you pop the Nurgle stratagem so I can't shoot at it? Technically, it wouldn't. Although I could just say I moved within. I could. I guess you could say I could retroactively just say I moved up to counter that, but I don't know.
No,
I
there's no
could just.
point because then
I'll just fire the other
you just
one.
fire at the other one, so it'd be a waste of a CP. So continue with your poor roll there.
Alright. Then 2 hits, then on 5s, 2 saves at your 3 up.
Okay, one goes through. Damage.
1. And
Okay.
then plus 1 AP boost.
Oh, actually, don't I get +1 for cover because it's indirect?
You can't boost your save beyond 3.
Okay.
If you had a 4 up, then yes, but if it was AP1, then yes, you could reduce it to. But it's just AP 0, so. And then there we go. All right. And then neophyte hybrid units will select their target. So this benefactor unit will fire 2 mining lasers. It'll fire the 2 seismic cannons, all the auto guns and grenade launchers into this Predator Destructor, and everything else into the other Predator Destructor. Alright, and I will also spend 1 CP for crits on 5 for that entire neophyte unit.
Gotcha.
Will you pop any stratagems?
I don't know. I don't think so, because you're splitting so much fire. I don't think I need to, so go ahead.
Alright, let's do show.
I'm in cover with both of them, so.
Ignore cover when coming in from reserves, remember?
Oh, okay.
Alright then. Sorry, show weapon stat. Dang it, show weapon stat. Show weapon stats, alright? Okay. Alright, so we'll start with into the AP boosted Predator Destructor. Alright then. The seismic cannons. That's gonna be 8 shots hitting on 5. Lethals and sustained on 5. Alright? And then on 5s again. Strength set. Right? You need to make in total 5 saves at AP2 into your Predator Destructor over here.
Okay, one goes through.
Alright, let's see how much damage. That's gonna be 2 damage. And then hybrid firearms. And then duplicating, and then the leaders, pistols. Alright, and so all of these hitting on 4s, it's on 5. Alright, and then on 6s. Alright, 9 saves at AP1 into your Predator Destructor over here.
Okay, so I take 4.
Yep. Need my grenade launchers to clutch it out. Alright, and then 2 grenade launchers hitting on 4s. Right, 1 crits on 5s, and then on not 5s. Right, so 1 AP3 save into your Predator Destructor.
Okay.
Right, let's see what damage I get. All the marbles. Do I want to CP reroll that so I can try and kill it? What CP do I have? I have Hybrid Metamorphs that I can search into over here. I don't know. I'm thinking. There's nothing else I could really spend it on, so. Yeah, this would be important enough. Fuck it. CP reroll to see if I get 3. Damn it. Come on, 5 or 6. Ah, no, that's just 2 damage. The Predator Destructor's alive on 1.
Alright.
It's worth a try. Alright, and then laser and mining, and then so Benefactor's Brain Blast and Mind Laser into this Predator Destructor. Benefactor's Brain Blast, hitting on 3s. Right, and then I get sustained lethal on 5, and then wounding on 3. Alright, so 2 saves at AP3 into this Predator Destructor.
Okay, I take them both.
Let's see how much damage I deal. Come on, be high. That's gonna be 9 damage. The 1 mining laser should do it. Alright, and then 2 mining lasers shot. Neither hit. Alright, so that's a bit disappointing. Alright, I'll roll hazardous test for the Benefactor. Makes it. Alright, fine. If I had a few more autoguns, it would have made it. But oh well. And I got nothing else to fire, so that will be it. Nothing else I can shoot, really. Oh, can't fire any of the metamorph shit into them. Alright. That being done, I will go to the charge phase.
Excellent.
I'll charge my hybrid metamorph into your possess.
Yep.
8. So do this.
Save their position first.
That's fine. Let me do the other stuff. Right.
I take it he's based.
Yes. So, it's them. Nice. Cannot fit him over here. Right, so entire hybrid metamorph unit will be able to fight. Alright, so then I will pop my last CP for crits on 5 to look at sustain and lethal. And I'll pop the Biophagus's +1 to wound against infantry buff and his injector goes buff. +3 attack and damage. Will you do the fight on death stratagem or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'll start with the Biophagus. Right, 4 attacks, hitting on 3. Oh my god! I duplicate all of them. Wounding on 2. 8 saves at your 3 up. All of these will be a dead possess. Right, so 3 possessed die. Get the D3 plus 3 damage. I did not expect myself to get fucking all 4 to be crit. That is insane. Alright, and then 27 strike profile attack. 32. Because plus the leader weapon. Alright, so hitting on 3, crits on 5. Alright. Okay. And then on 4. So on the wound. So you need to make 15 saves at AP1 on your 4-up.
Damage each?
Total
Just tell me the damage each.
So
How much?
2 damage each.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a half. Okay.
Right, and then that is all my fighting, so you may do your shit.
Okay, so 7.
Wait, hold up. Maybe I can know all of it is face-to-face, so I don't finish. So your objective. Yep, there's nothing I can do, so I'll just keep them right here.
Okay, only 2 don't get to fight. So this one. And of course, I'm going to use my once per battle dev wounds. So I'll just do these guys first. And I am going to spend my last CP to re-roll the wound roll for my unit. Okay, so this should wipe this squad out. So let's see what happens. 28 attacks. First up, Dark Pact. Oh, I can't Dark Pact. I'm fight on death. Okay, so 28 attacks on 3s, re-rolling the wound roll.
And then
Okay.
Wait, can they get the benefits of stratagems?
I can, yeah, I can. Only thing I can't do is dark pack. The fact specifically says you can't dark pack on fight on death, but I can use stratagems.
Okay then.
So those are all hit, and then looking for dev wounds and re-rolling. So on threes again, re-rolling these. So, all right, so you owe me 9 AP ones.
Alright, let's see, sixes, take two. Alright, so that's 7, and then that's 14, and then an extra, and how many dev wounds?
5.
Alright, and then that's another 5. Alright, so 24 feel no pains in twos. Um, dead, 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 live. Dead, 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 dead. That is in total. Alright, so the Biophagus is alive on. And that'll kill all the Hybrid-Metamorphs. And they will fully die because I have no more Cult Ambush to spend.
Okay. Now I'll activate this unit to fight.
I'll just
Oh,
kill the Biophagus.
all right. I will fall back onto the objective. Well, hold on. Where do you have stuff? That's where I want to fall back to.
You have to consolidate
I
onto
know.
the
I
objective.
I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, yeah. I definitely got it. So this guy is 3.7, so I got to move closer than 3.7. Okay, excellent. These guys will move 3 inches this way. Okay. Consider me consolidated.
Alright. I will discard a tempting target for an extra CP. Oh no, wait, I already got a CP this turn, so I will not get extra CP. I'll get full 4 for behind enemy line. And
All
then
right.
pass over to you.
Okay, battle
Mm,
shocks. I'm going to spend my CP to auto pass those guys. Okay.
Predators, and you'll still own the objectives even if the Predators fail.
Yeah, I'll just roll them. The one on the right first. He's battle shocked. The one on the left, battle shocked.
That was ridiculously unlucky.
I don't need anything as long as it didn't stop me from rolling dart packs. And I'm gonna heal this guy for 2. Excellent. All right. So there. Oh, you are running out of stuff, huh? Okay, so how much OC do
You'll
you have
only
on this? 4? And I only
4.
have 4, so we're tied, so I don't get that. Put that back. So I score 3, 6, because they're 3 apiece. Is that how that works?
Yep, because you don't
Okay.
have.
All right, so 5, 6. I'll draw my secondaries. Defend stronghold and establish locus. Okay.
You cannot get defend stronghold at
I
all.
I I know how to play. I know how to strategize around the cards I pulled.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound rude.
That's okay. Because defend stronghold is calculated at the end of
At the end,
your
so if you don't
right,
have it yet,
right.
but
And I could definitely charge him, kill him. I can move this guy down here, shoot him. Yeah. So it's not impossible.
you
And
think
which
I made
one?
the right targeting choice?
I I absolutely. I tried to warn you. I wouldn't have split. I wouldn't have split fire there. I absolutely wouldn't have because your worst nightmare happened. Neither one of them died. And
Nah, at least they're
now
-1 to hit, and I can grenade one of them to kill it.
one of them's not -1 to hit. This one isn't because of the warp smith. So
Damage is 1. Okay, that's true, but
anyway,
so that
okay. So let me see. Which one of these guys have the flamers? Which groups?
all of them have the flamers.
Okay. All right. So I need to just stay put, shoot them off the objective, and I'm good. All right, got it. Well, you could flame my Vindicator and Forge Fiend. I'd be totally cool with you doing that.
Why would I ever do that?
I don't know. I don't know. What are my secondaries again? So defend stronghold, establish locus. I may want to spread these guys out and then make a decision on what I want to do. Let me save their position. What's the score? I'm up. Okay. 9. No. 7, 8. I could come all the way to there. You're not an inch off the wall. Was it your intention to be an inch off the wall, or?
No, it was not my intention, because I was just trying to hide it as hard as possible. So
Okay.
you can, if you want to go try to kill them with obsess, I'm more than happy to let you do that.
So I could go there, get an easy 0.3 inch charge, or I could pull it back some. And then, yeah, I can't roll worse than Snake Eyes, so I would still get the charge there. And then this guy can come. I could just do it this way. Let me do it this way. 2-inch gap. There. Perfect. That's a 2-inch charge. Can't fail it. I'm on the objective. I'll decide whether or not they do their action after I see whether or not I blow this unit up. Actually, I don't want to blow it up, because if I blow them up, then I won't be able to charge into them. So make this decision. Oh, excellent.
We'll have to advance him.
No, I won't. Establish locus is 6 inches. He's
Alright, then yeah, you should be good.
in there. So that guy is establishing locus. So that completely solves my dilemma. So actually, let me restore. Now I just want a full send. No, because I want that central objective's turn. Or establish locus is in action, and it is 2 points. Risk it just to get rid of stuff and get my scoring back. That's 7.5, so I got another 1.5 inch movement. Just want to sure I can't fail. Getting everyone in. There. Should be able to get everyone in there to fight. They're not moving. Everyone's gonna shoot. Stand on the objective. Let's see. You aren't gonna score any primary next turn if I do this right. So you'll be in the hurt locker just like I was.
I'll score my objective, but that'll be it.
Yep. I think the play is let the possessed handle him. Or OC should. Yeah. Actually, let me restore these guys. The play is to move them this way. There's the ball. Down and that's the play. Alright. Now, I just need to clear all this stuff out over here. This should be pretty easy. These guys all have the same weapon profile.
Flamers, one has a better weapon, and that's it.
Or D6. I can survive that with weapon on.
He has a 2-up save, and he doesn't have the AP boost anymore, so you don't need to worry about Overwatch from there.
I just moved him an inch if you would like to overwatch.
Why would I?
Just saying before I do something else. Alright, let's start over here first. So, this guy is going to Dark Pact and shoot in here.
You're moving to your shooting phase?
I think so. I think I've moved everything I want to. Oh, hold on. You know what? I may want to. No, I do need to move this guy out. So, yeah, before you. Why isn't it letting me select him? That must be lagging. It's not letting me select him. Not letting me pick him up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so
This is such a close game. It's been neck and neck the entire time.
yeah, it's a great game, dude. I'm having a blast. Win or lose, you've been a great opponent.
It was much better than the Dark Angel game where I lost because I forgot to clean out the turn 1 strategic rapid ingress. Like thing that
Say that's
Can I-
4. Pivot 6. No. Would it be easier to just go this way? But no, I gotta. Okay, so. Four there, then 5, 6, and Kansas this way. Hey, it worked. Okay, so he can at least maybe be useful right there. That guy has moved. Yeah, go ahead and do your rapid or whatever it is you want to do. Sorry.
Alright, everybody wants I'm gonna lap down right here.
Alright.
That Cole ambush marker coming in clutch. Legitimately, it might have just actually given me the chance. not, but fuck it, I'll take what I get at.
Alright, that Predator passed the Dark Pact. I think that's the second time I rolled it. I don't know why I'm living on the edge like that. Okay. So this Destructor is obviously shooting here. This is one unit, right?
Yes, all of it's one unit.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll shoot everything there. Okay. And we got rapid fire. Combi weapon on 4s. Okay, both hit. It is sustains on 6s.
On 3s. Oh, you
Okay.
accidentally did sustain and lethal. Move this.
Okay, yeah, take that off. Sorry about that. Yeah.
We'll just re-roll it. Alright, so 1 dev wound, so that'll be 1 guy dead.
Okay. Havoc launcher with 2 blast. Or no. Is there how many guys are in that unit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Exactly 15, so you get 3 for blast.
Okay. Alright, so on 3s, 1 sustained on 5, and then 3s again. Okay, so 4 AP1s.
Got it. It's 4 more dead.
Okay. 2 las cannons on 3s. That's sustained, and then 2s. 3 AP2s, or no, AP4s.
Alright. These 2 dead. Or
Okay.
3, actually. So then
Yeah, it was
this
3.
guy will die.
Alright, then on 3s, that's there. Sustains on
I think you
5s.
accidentally...
No, I didn't
No,
hit
no.
sustain and lethals that time.
No, I thought you accidentally grabbed more dice than you were supposed to.
Nope. 6 AP2s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, barely enough. I should. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Didn't want to lose that neophyte unit because I wanted to just pick it up and put it into reserve.
Is that guy still alive?
Yes, they're still alive.
Okay, so I got one more tank to shoot at him. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to... I don't think he has anything in
They're not
range.
within range.
Yeah, so he'll just have to suffer the wrath of a predator. I'll risk it. No, I won't. I won't Dark Pack.
There's a chance it just dies, then you blow
Yeah,
up.
yeah, so I'm not going to risk that. I should be able to do it without it. Okay, I don't get rapid fire on 4s. I know 5s. So it missed. D6 on 4s because of things. Then 3s. Okay, so 2 AP1s.
2 5-up invulns. That's 1 damage each.
Yep. Alright, and then the lasers on 4s. Okay, and then 2s. 1 AP4.
1 5-up invuln. I make it.
Alright, then the last thing on 4s. Okay. Then 2s. Alright, 2 AP2s.
Come on, benefit this. Ah, damn it. That's not. Kills it.
Alright. No shooting from those guys. No shooting from him. Okay, first things first. This Forge Fiend is going to... Well... This Forge Fiend is going to shoot everything at this unit here. Yep, that's what's going to happen. So, Dark Pack passes.
What's it firing into?
This one is firing into the guys on the objective.
Alright. You're probably gonna kill him, but go ahead.
1, 2, 3, plus 3 more for blast. Alright, on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, that's sustained and lethals on 5s. And then on 2s. Okay, so 9 AP3s.
Wait, no, I can't even save that. Okay, yep, acolytes die.
Okay. This Vindicator is going to shoot everything at this unit here. So same thing, Dark Pact, pass, and let's just do the big gun first. Or actually, I'm gonna split fire. I'm gonna shoot the big gun here, and all the little stuff at those guys. So I'll start with the big gun first. D6 plus 3 plus 1 for blast. Alright, so on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, sustain and lethals on 5s, 2s. Okay, so 10 AP3s.
An AP3? Alright.
These guys right here.
Wait, no, I can't say that. Yep. Assume if you get fought more than of them.
Okay, now the combi weapons into the other guys on 4s, re-rolling. Okay, yes, that's sustain and lethal. Look for 4s. No, what's their time? Yeah, so missed 1 AP0.
Else, that's
Damage.
okay.
6 plus 1 on 3s. Re-rolling. Sustain lethals 5s, and then 3s again. Okay, so you owe me 9 AP0s.
That's the entire unit.
Okay. Excellent. I have nothing else to shoot at. Charges.
That's into acolytes naturally.
Yep. So let me roll. Okay, got plenty of bolts. Okay. We'll Dark Pact. Pass it. Okay. So 12 attacks. I get to reroll 1s to the hit. And I'm taking sustains. Alright, so on 3s. Do I have any CP? No. Messed up a bit. The Dark Pact I have it on. Alright, so 3s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, and no sustains. And
I'm just gonna bother to kill this unit because they're gonna die probably. No, wait, that's 7. How many
AP1.
saves they have to make? Okay, maybe if I get lucky, I can actually... Nope, I don't. I was... Alright then, so that... I have practically nothing left.
Alright.
I think maybe I can clutch this out if everything left. End your turn there, by the way.
Yeah. And I will... Defend Stronghold is ongoing. Established locus is 2. And it's your turn. You get a challenger card. Right. Oh, hold on.
No, it's only
6, 7, 8. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Right, I will first up roll to see if I get any extra CP. I do not. Now let's see what secondary. Overwhelming force and sabotage. Overwhelming force I can definitely get. Sabotage. I just have to be with. Is it wholly within a terrain marker or?
It's just within.
so I should be able to get. If I can, let's see, kill him more. Okay, so he can get within here and commit damage, and that could possibly interrupt that. That's annoying. I don't know what else I can really think of. Although if you try to charge it, I can inflict mortal wounds off the charge.
I thought you said advance, fall back, and normal. You specifically didn't say charge.
That's the stratagem I mentioned,
Okay.
which I never used. Okay, but my action against that. Alright, out of the way, I'm gonna head to my movement phase. Alright, my action, I get more 6 inches over here.
Obviously, I will overwatch.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that. Don't die, please.
Dark Pacting. I fail it and take 2 mortals.
Oh my god, dang it!
Okay,
Die
so
already.
he's critting on 6s anyway. I just needed it. Okay, so let's see what we get. Combi weapon for 6s. Nope. Havoc launcher +1 for blast. Looking for 6s. Nope. Blast cannons. Looking for 6s. Nope. Auto cannon. Looking for 6s. Nope. All right.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I'm alive! Alive! Alright, which means we go 8 inches. I'm trying to look at where you can add. If I do something like this, I should be able to get ahead where I can still drive on and you can't shoot. Is this safe from the forge beams? My Achilles Ridge Runner? I'm trying to determine, because this is like basically going to decide if I can win the game or not.
Win the game? Okay. Let me draw the line where I can see. That is
8 inches afterwards, where you can see. Like if you move 8 inches directly.
You're gonna have to just figure that out, dude.
Wait, 8 inches over here, that's 36. So if I get out of that 36 marker, I should be good.
You're hitting that corner right there.
Alright then, so. My intent is to be, 36 inches away or out of line of sight. So if you want to adjust that later, we can. Otherwise, that's the intent. I'm just letting you know ahead of time when you're moving your forge beams.
Okay, so let me save my position and move every possible combination of 8 inches I can right here for you.
Look, if I can kill the unit, then I can effectively then.
I don't see how you win just because you take one no man's land objective.
It's because of I scoring things. I just need to get rid of these 2 things. That's the thing.
Okay.
If I can just work, I think I have enough to barely squeeze it out with the challenger card and all that shit. The secondaries I'm thinking about.
Okay, so here's your line. There is your line, so move them back. That's your line right there. That's the best I can do for you.
Alright. Then we stay position. Five. And then 7. Okay, that would get me on the objective. Alright then, so restore position. Alright, I'm safe over there. Alright then. And then, what's your OC indicator? OC3.
Basically,
right,
anything I can see in the middle, if you don't blow my stuff up, it's dead. So the only thing you're gonna have left is these 2 units right here, and I just don't see how you win with 2 units.
Vindicator's gonna blow, as you've said. Oh, that's absolutely
And
true.
that's
So
that's exactly why I pulled him out so I could be able to react towards the middle on the last round.
I can at least get towards the middle for any secondaries I need. I really should have recycled sabotage in all honesty. But I got no choice right now. Actually, if I just score over, I'll get 3 for primary, and then 5, and I still won't get the challenger card, so I'll need to get sabotage. I'll move my Kellamorph right here. If I had kept that additional Acolyte unit, I'd save myself there, but now there's no real area I could have gotten it, so... Um, I think this is the best I can do, so... Shooting. I will spend 1 CP on these Metamorphs to grenade this Predator Destructor over here.
Okay.
So, 66. Need 1 mortal. That's more than enough. 4 mortal wounds to your Predator.
Excellent.
Does not explode. I get 1 for overwhelming. I'll then fire this Achilles Bridge Runner spotter gun into your Predator Destructor over here.
Who's shooting me?
This Achilles Bridge Runner.
All right, I'm gonna pop Lona. Oh, I spent it.
Can't.
Never
He's
mind.
battle shocked.
Oh yeah, and I'm out of CP anyway.
Yep. D6 plus 3. That's going to be 1. Then 3. Alright then. So then that's going to be 5 shots hitting on 3s because you do not have indirect fire penalty. And on 5, 1 save at your 3 up.
I get cover, right? I'm wholly
Again,
within.
you cannot improve it greater than 3.
Huh?
You cannot improve your save greater than 3, remember?
Oh, are you AP 0?
It's AP 0, yes.
Oh, okay. All right, I take it. What is it? 1 damage?
Yes, 1 damage and then plus 1 AP for the rest of it.
Okay.
Alright. Then I will fire 4d6 Metamorph Flamers into your Predator over here.
Let's go.
18 shots. Just need a few to get through. And then on 6s, 3 saves at your 4 up because it ignores cover, the Flamers. Come on, all I need is 1 fail. Yes! Alright, does it explode?
Nope.
Alright, and then what pact is your Warp Smith?
Slanesh.
Okay, it doesn't matter. So I'll just fire this Achilles Bridge Runner into your Warp Smith because it now no longer has Lone Up.
Yes
6
it
plus
does.
3.
Yes it does.
Not within 3 inches of a vehicle.
What?
Warp Smith's Lone Up is
Oh, you're
conditional.
right. You're right.
So D6 plus 3 from this Warp Achilles Bridge Runner, by the way, and it should see it. So it will not have the indirect fire penalty. 5 shots. And then plus 3, hitting on 3s. Right? Wounding on 3s. Alright, 4 saves at your 2 up.
Damage?
1 damage.
Okay.
1, and then plus 1 AP for the rest of the turn, so I'll just use this marker. Right, then I will start sabotaging with this Kellamorph. I will use the banner to indicate an action is in progress. And then no other action or movement, so I will go to the charge phase. I'll charge my Metamorph into your Warpsmith. Need a 7-inch charge. I will spend my last TP for that reroll. Come on. Come on, I need a 7. Yes, I make it. And right, and that will be it. Right, and then fight phase. Everything into all my metamorphs into your warpsmith. Right, so I have leader weapons hitting on 3s and on 3s. Right, one save at AP2 into your warpsmith.
Save it.
Right, and then strike profile 12 hitting on 3s. Oh fuck, I forgot. They came in from reserve last turn. They get sustained hit. Because Cult Ambush counts as reserve. So remember my rule? Just trying to make sure you understand I'm not pulling this number out of my ass.
When did they come in? They came in on my turn, right?
Ambush marker, yes, and it's until the end of your next fight phase. Meaning,
Okay.
warpsmith.
Go ahead. Like, I almost just picked him up. I know he's dead. The game doesn't hinge on him.
Right, and then 4 saves at AP2.
Okay,
Right, that's enough to kill him.
Was it 2 damage?
Damage each, yeah.
Okay.
And then I will choose not to say anymore. Right, I will score 5 for overwhelming force. Sabotage is currently in progress.
Alright, so I scored Defend Stronghold for 3. Okay. And Battle Shocks, I have none to take.
You'll get 8 for primary, because you have 1 on this objective, and you do not get the possessed on here.
Yep, score 8. Okay. Secondaries. Assassinate, Overwhelming. You've got these guys on this objective over here. Overwhelming. Yep, so I
just have to get a line of sight on them.
And assassinate, and so try to kill this character right here. Okay.
You guys loan up.
Yep. I know. Best case scenario, score 13 off of secondaries. That's without me scoring anything or without you scoring anything, so I could potentially interrupt that. Let's save the position.
You can just save again.
Might have to advance with
Sabotage is not canceled if you reactive move, right?
Yeah, if you move, sabotage is canceled because you have to be in that building there to complete it.
I mean, 3 points.
If you fight, it doesn't cancel it. If you overwatch, shoot, something like that, it doesn't cancel it. But if you move, that absolutely cancels it. That's in the fact. So you got to stand there and take it. I'm gonna advance with those guys.
I'm trying to
6. So I can move 15.
I will then reactive move and do I need to be able to shoot? You can shoot as if that were unit were in the shooting phase, and then you can make a normal move up to speed 6. So I'm not gonna let you get assassinate. 4 inches. So it'll just go here.
Okay,
We'll cancel sabotage, but you will not get the 5 inches of thing.
Yep, and it means you don't get a CP for that sabotage either, so please delete that card.
No, you can get the CP by discarding it.
No, you have to discard it at the end of your turn, not on my turn. I mean, you can discard
Oh,
it
you
on my
can.
turn, but you don't get the CP for it. You only get the CP if you discard at the end of your turn.
Right, that's fine. I don't need as much CP. I just need to get on this.
Okay, so there's that. We still have those guys back there, so what's the line? Can't reach that guy. This guy can move 12. This guy can move. Oh, those guys are already on
It's gonna come down to the wire, and either way, it'll have been a well-fought game.
Yeah. So
It'll really just come down to the secondaries.
all I gotta do is dogpile onto this objective and try to out OC you. And so 2 OC and then hopefully get a good Overwatch. Then if you're trying to come to the center objective, then you're not scoring secondaries either.
Yeah.
So there's that. So there. See those guys. No. I can see them. So we'll just be overwatching.
That lucky charge actually might have changed that game. Gave you enough inches to get behind the wall.
This guy is going to there. So I'll charge them out by.
Yeah, they'll just immediately decide to blow you up with a bomb.
Well, I can't charge them. They're an inch off the wall anyway.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter.
Excellent. That puts me in range for this is I can't shoot anything, so I might as well advance with that Vindicator. Did I roll? 4, so
You got a 4.
There. I'll just move this guy like right there. That. Abaddon. Do you have the ability for the rest of the game? Can you uppy downy with anything?
No, unless you shoot at it and it somehow survives.
Okay. Alright. So I don't have to
And
worry
frankly, honestly, I would just prefer it to be a regular, or at least activate before the shooting starts, because right now, it just kind of depends on the army. Sometimes it's game-changing, other times it's useless. I just weird.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna spend that CP and recycle, because I don't think there's any way. Oh no, I can't do that. You've already moved and everything.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? No, I could shoot with this guy. I don't have to advance. I'm on the objective. But then if I shoot at them and don't kill them, you can uppy downy them, can't you?
Yep. But
I don't think I'm
I mean,
in
you got
range anyway.
well,
Yeah,
you got 20. No, true line of you see. It's line of sight and then true line of sight. You can see them, and then you're within 22.7. But Demolisher Cannon is very finicky without abandoning the Hellbrute, so you'll need to move them.
Yeah. Alright, so the Hellbrute up here. So he doesn't need to. Actually, is there a way for him to be on the objective? No.
I mean, there's no point in scoring the primary, like, unless you somehow get unlucky and I manage to uppy downy.
I guess I don't need the that objective anymore, and then you can't uppy downy on top
I
of
do
it.
have sticks and I do. You can just Overwatch me with the Vindicator.
I would
There's nothing
overwatch
that
you with the
can.
Forge Fiend is what I would do.
Yeah, like there's no real way for me to steal the primary. It's just the secondaries that it's gonna come down to. If I can get good enough ones that I can just barely beat you.
Yeah. So I might as well move this guy onto the objective. I can't shoot with anything. Um, well, no. Let me move him back 8. Let's do it this way. So I can see there. Move him down there. Do that so I can see. I think that's it. I think I have to shoot with the Vindicator. And I got 1
Right.
CP. All right. Let's Dark Pact. Pass it. I needed that. Okay. So let's do the big one first. +1 for blast. Or actually, I'm going to CP reroll that. That's better. All right, and then plus, yeah, that's my 1 for blast. All right, so on 3s, rerolling. Okay, sustain and lethals on 5s. And then on 2s. Okay, so 13 AP3s.
Right. Can't save, but roll damage in order.
There you go.
1, 1, 5. Let's see. 1 lives. 1 lives. How much damage do we have left?
A lot. So the next one is 5.
5, not likely to save. Yep, kills a guy.
Next one's 4.
Alright, kills a guy.
All right, next one's 2.
Alright, kills a guy.
Next one's 5.
Kills a guy.
Next one's 5.
Kills the unit. Sadly.
Okay, so I will get overwhelming.
3,
That
which I
is
was hoping.
3. And Assassinate is still ongoing. You could allow me to overwatch and kill him and then score it. So that's a possibility. All right, I think that's
He has
all
lone op 12 inches.
Yeah,
Remember?
I know. But if you tried somehow to get onto the center objective. Anyway, that's the end of my turn. I will pass it over to you.
Alright. So it does not score until the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need some. Right now, I currently know I have like 8 VP in the bank. I need to somehow beat your 67, and it's all gonna depend on my secondaries. Let's see what I get. Establish Locus and Bring It Down. Neither of those are good. So that can get me to the. Fuck it. I'll spend 1 CP to discard Bring It Down and see what else I get. Defend Strongholds. Alright, so if I max that out, Establish Locus.
Oh, so that means you got to keep something on it because it's not sticky.
No, like, it means I effectively cannot. Because I have no. The only way I win is if I somehow steal that objective from you. So, there'd be no way to do that.
How'd you?
Unless I just.
How'd your score go up 8 points?
No,
Oh, you're
in
calculating.
total.
Got you.
Alright. It's not over yet. So establish locus. Area denial. I can get 6 inches within there, and you would. But if you get assassinate, then you're just gonna in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm absolutely gonna overwatch that guy because that guarantees the game for me.
I could just put him right here, and then suddenly you cannot overwatch.
Yeah. But established locus is only 2 points, so I'm okay with that.
If bring it down wasn't gonna likely happen, to be honest. So you have currently 6 OC on that objective. Meaning I need to beat. I don't think that's. Let's go to my regular movement 6. And then 6. That's enough to get me on that objective. So I know I have that for sure. Maybe the proper play would have been to.
I could overwatch him, but he's toughness 7. He's only got 8 wounds.
You're not within 24.
Ah, yeah, you're right. I can't.
You could overwatch with the Vindicator over here.
So you
Were you about to say something? Because I'm trying to.
No, I'm waiting on you to move out of there because I need to overwatch them as soon as they come out.
It's not them that's gonna be coming out. It's the Achilles Ridge Runner with the steel chair. One last idea of how I can win this. No, that wouldn't work either way. Even if I somehow miraculously that tank shot this, I still lose on OC because this is OC3. So I think that's actually just a straight up game. I don't have any way to. A tank shot, maybe I deal enough mortal wounds. Like, I'm still tied no matter what because of that Vindicator. So, I'm afraid that will be badly gamed. Oh man, that was a close one.
It was. Genestealer cults are no joke. Like, having to kill the same unit over and over was very frustrating.
I don't know if there's anything I could have done. Like, I honestly think maybe I should have just not put that Acolyte over there. Like, I honestly think I should have just let Abaddon and the Chosen alone, and then just kept a bunch of them around for last minute secondary scoring that you have no way of stopping.
Yeah.
I was just worried about that just giving Abaddon so much movement. That, like, he could just run around and just, like, fancy charge on the objective. But I think I just assumed that my shit was more durable than it was. I should have just let Abaddon exist. Like, still, like, he's only, like, got max, like, 11. And, like, and then it's not, frankly, that scary. Like, he couldn't really rapidly just adjust. So I should have just... over there, and then at the final hour, just like kept flamering everything to death. Like if I had just dropped over here, I could have soldier possessed after he tried to take it. And then even if I didn't kill that Overwatch, I could then just do the other things.
Yeah.
It was a well-fought game, by the way. Honestly, like
Sure was, man. Like
I think the only other mistake was just maybe like not clarifying about the Vindicator. Like I should have, if I had moved my meta more smarter, I could have. But 2 more could have lived, then I could probably maybe chop it up a bit better.
Yeah.
But overall, I think it was a solidly played game without many mistakes.
Yeah, I agree. I'm scratching my head on what you could have. I agree with your assessment. I don't think I would have put all my ducks in this barrel over here because if you would have kept them in reserve, I think, to be more versatile at the end of this round. Look, I wouldn't have, like, you could have popped dudes down here. Well, I don't know. Do you get points for that for my home objective, or is it just
Yes,
no
it's
man's?
any objective. Like, all I needed was one unit. Like, if I hadn't brought down that third unit, then, like,
Yeah,
you wouldn't. But then again, you wouldn't have moved your possessed there, but that would have opened up a bit more opportunity, to be honest.
yeah,
It's just kind of, sometimes you do it, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
yeah.
Not on, but it's a much better played game, and I'm happy with a close defeat rather than a crushing defeat.
A blow away, yeah.
Because I definitely. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed the game, and
Yeah, I did, man.
also the Duncastle Abbey list is.
Bless you.
Duncastle Abbey is honestly rather scary. Like,
Yeah,
although in this matchup wasn't that great for you since everything I had died anyways, the into ninth is probably pretty damn strong.
it is.
I
Definitely
think the
is.
one weakness is like if you didn't have
Get,
that
getting
Vindicator there,
getting the
like
castle tied up with like fast moving units like world enders where they can do like they can charge you and then consolidate 6 inches. That hurts because while I'm spending 2 rounds dealing with that, you're all over the primary scoring if you can
I
handle the
think the
possessed.
one thing that I think the one thing that like maybe kind of screwed you a bit was I think the one weakness is just like maybe if just like if Abaddon ever is found out without his Overwatch thread, then he's gonna if he ever dies, then you lose a huge chunk of your power in that detachment,
You're absolutely right.
and your
That's
Overwatch
why
will become a lot less scary.
it's tricky with him because you want to use him to be threatening, but not too threatening to where you leave yourself open to be shot off the board. So, like in this
He
scenario,
played me very well.
yeah, I was very sparing with his charges and actual combat. Like I took advantage of some shooting things when you were within 24 inches just to generate a few key CP, but I was trying not to be too. It's just so tricky with him.
Agreed.
All right, man. I'm gonna get out of here. Great game, though. I hope you have a good night.
You too.
All right.
All right, I'm going to bed because I gotta get up very early in the morning. All right, have a
Same
good
here.
day.
You
Bye.
too. Bye. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a great game. Excellent game. And uh, this is where I call it a night. And I check the upload, and I go lay in the bed, and I see what this playback looks like on YouTube while I'm in the bed, and I fall asleep watching it, and then get weirded out when I wake up in the middle of the night because I hear my own voice. I'm predicting the future. That's exactly what's going to happen. So y'all have a good night. For the, I don't know, the one person on planet Earth that isn't a family member that might see this, thank you.